There we go. Just let me get some last minute setup stuff in. Alright, folks. New week. First full week, December. And so, thought I would mix things up. And ta-da! Change the layout a bit. Figured I wanted a little bit more than what I've usually done. Just like facing it, that wall. Keeping the shelf out of view because it's kind of like awkwardly positioned. And figured, you know what, why not? Every so often, change things up. Try incorporating the shelves this time. Get the death counter back to 0, look a bit festive. Bam. It looks alright. So folks, you might be wondering, a game based on Palau, what on earth could it be? Surprise, surprise, it's... Where is it? No, not that. That was last week. Sherlock Holmes Chapter One. I know, surprising. Young Sherlock Holmes in the Mediterranean somehow features Palau. You know what? I'll take it. I'll grasp at any straw. And while I set things up for it, let's begin with... Do we have a... No, I don't have it on OBS yet. Okay, hold on. New things to add to OBS. Display capture, marquee display. Ooh. Okay. Just came right on out there. There are so many me's. There we go. We'll start off with a trailer to it. While I do some last minute things here, familiarize ourselves with the game. Mason, my charger dropped again.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Cool. Done. Hollow mirrors effects. Hey, Wither.
This island is full of thieves.
There we go.
First my cane, now the diamond.
My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Even have the chat up here
I
now,
will investigate, and the culprit will
so I
be
haven't got to go
identified.
all the way like that.
You sure you're in the right place? We don't serve cocktails here.
All right then, have it your way.
Who the devil are you? I won't go down without a fight.
If I wanted a fight, you would already be on the floor.
Is that so? Well, come on, pretty boy.
All right, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty to see criminals behind bars.
This trailer, honestly, is the most I've seen of this game. I saw Retrograde Tom play a sponsored stream once,
I give up.
and that elevated my interest from to
Luca Gallici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Holmes, you'll rue the day you gave me my cane when it comes swinging at your head.
Wandering In Book 5 is out. Ooh, nice, Wither. I heard only nothing of good things from Wandering In from everything you've told me. So it sounds
That was
exciting.
too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Idle. So I guess that's it. Alright. Go ahead and turn the display capture off then. Where'd I put that? All the way top side. Trailer, that's fine, go away, you're done. Which means, preamble done, trailer done, we could finally go into the game. As I expected, right, I've touched nothing on this except for opening it to make sure that it works with the game, with OBS, with streaming. Tweak the settings a little bit. Make sure the audio seems alright. But audio is a finicky thing. What sounds alright to me might not sound alright to others. Nobody knows what audio does. It's magic. One of your fave characters has a lovely little moment. Her supposed enemies are having to scrap with someone they absolutely terrible. Stereotypes wrong then, wrong now. Acknowledge harsh realities. Creating stories inspirationals. Cool stuffs. And she shows up, but doesn't do anything. Not to use forceless attacks. Not against a group of adventurers. To avoid starting a war. Unless you hit me with one, please do. Didn't they have a similar moment that you told me about ages back? Because that line is certainly different, but the spirit feels familiar. Anywho, Sherlock Holmes Chapter One. I know absolutely nothing about this, apart from watching Retrograde Tom played once for like a few minutes. I watched for a few minutes. And then something caught my eye. So, for the most part, this is going to be completely brand new to me. I only really touch the settings. Primarily, seeing if the video looks cool, it does, turning off VSync. This computer is pretty beefy. Although this is a brand new game, I think it came out this November. You've heard very little good about this game. Nothing terrible, but nothing exemplary. Well, if one stalks the clips that I've been making on other people's channels, they would see what my primary interest is, and heck, I said the title, is a whole bit here. A game that features Palau, surprise surprise, is Sherlock Holmes Chapter One. Because it mentions it for like 1 second in a throwaway line. But that is something, okay? That is something, and I'll take it. But yeah, computer is kind of beefy, so I'm going to try leaving the graphic settings on okay-ish. Epic okay-ish. And if it turns out to not look good on this side, then I'll tweak it, turn it down. I'm so used to Tale of Immortal where you just right-click to exit menus. Spoiled me. Audio should be okay, but we'll tweak that if necessary. Since I know nothing about this right, what's kind of interesting, logged in as streamer, enable streaming, vote duration, I have no clue what it refers to. And when I saw that option, and I tried to Google it, like, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, streaming, enable streaming, voting duration, it gave me nothing because Google is garbage and it's glorified yellow pages now, so you want actual information for like minute things, you're not getting it. Difficulty level, I got difficulty for investigation and for combat. Balance for combat, young detective for difficulty on investigation. You'll see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. Evidence in your casebook would have an action icon hinting at the next step in your investigation. Receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace of the casebook. And you'll be notified when you collected key evidence and all evidence. And more time to make time decisions. Puzzly games, rooms 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've watched Big John play one of the room games a while back. They seemed interesting, very stylish, but they're kind of one of those like kinda cerebrally escape room things where you gotta like click the Nintendo Switch to realize the Joy-Con comes out and there's a little key inside the Joy-Con that goes into the Nair cocoa butter and vitamin E hair remover that unlocks and opens an eyeball that you put into the flashlight, and with the flashlight on there's a key on the ceiling and you take it out to put into the kettle, and with the kettle you could pour some more tea into the teacup, which gives you a phonograph player, that kind of thing. I mean, they could be fun, but I take those in very low doses. From reasonable escape room to moon logic fuckery, that sounds about right. Which is why I can only take those kind of games in small doses. Master of Deduction. You will not see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with, nor action icons, hinting at the next steps in your investigation. You will not receive prompts to visit the Mind Palace and Casebook, and you will not be notified when you've collected key evidence or all evidence, and less time to make time decisions. And yet, Wither, and yet you blasted through them very quickly and had to look up things once. One thing once. You know what? The reason I take them in small doses is because when I'm faced with too much moon logic, it kind of erodes at my ego. Like, I go in starting like, oh yeah, this is great, I can do a puzzle. And then partway through I'm like, do I have to look up game facts? I'm not capable after all. This stinks. So, going all the way through with only one lookup. Applaud. Congratulations. Window was filthy, looking for a sponge. Oh no, instead of a sponge or washcloth. What was it? Acetone or something? No progress notifications, no interactivity icons. Mycroft difficulty. Oh, that's customized. I don't know, you see, on the one hand, I kind of want to challenge myself, and so maybe Master of Deduction. But then, I don't know the system of the game, right? And maybe the systems of the game have things I might want hints for. Just click and drag on the window to play in it. When the game trains you that you need something to do something, and then it's just, nah man, just click. No middle finger big enough. Middle finger angrily scrub it away. Combat. Balanced combat experience. Must use his agility and wits to face off against strong and ruthless enemies. Magnet layers provide even more challenging quest enemies. You can change difficulty at any time, but it will require you to restart your current session for the last save. Skip combat is off. Damage received 100%. Enemy stun duration, snuff box, recharge, arrest bonus. Higher is easier. Oh, so it's story, balanced, or custom. I'll keep it balanced. A nice selfie will wither. Wither, you can't just say that and not share. The art of selfies demand it. I don't know, that feels kind of creepy coming from like streamer to audience. Show me your pictures, chat. But what could I say? I'm a sucker for like outdoorsy pictures. Maybe I'll keep it on Young Detective, I don't know. It's kind of like Hitman in that way, right? Like in the world of assassination, I could comfortably turn off like Instinct and everything else because I've been trained on Hitman games. But this, I don't know the system, so maybe I do want Young Detective first. Will not see interactivity icons for people and items you can interact with. I'll take Young Detective then. It's a first playthrough. There's a how to play or a new game. Facebook is your main investigative tool. Notification will inform you when evidence has been updated. Cool. I'm sure that it will properly prioritize, tutorialize everything. Meet John, your companion and helper. That does sound like a tutorial. Alright. We'll just go new game then. Go new game and have it explain everything to me like it's my first time, because it is. And let's see, Gamer Notepad. Wait, no. It's just Notepad. Gamer Notebook is what Retrograde Tom calls his. And I've had this notepad before he had his notebook, so it will not appear to be the derivative one. This goes way back, hold on. How many pages deep are we now? Because this was... What was this one? Jorgamon's... I can't even remember what games this is for. This had to be like... There's some 999 in here somewhere. And that was what, 2019? Late 2019? Is this 999 or VLR? There's dice. But there's no like... Bomb, zero bomb. No, that's VLR. And there is the Clue. All the floor plans, the Natural History Museum, the British Museum, the DNA, and proper routes to rob 'em. What's this one then? Horse Quid, Mother's Memento. Mother's Memento, twins' birthday. Was this Virtue's Last Reward? Skip. There was this one. I can't remember, there's been so many games you took notes on. I don't think this is... Birth Me Code? No, this isn't. I don't remember this one. Oh, that's a fish game. The fish game, we gotta find Shirley. Okay, now there is Birth Me Code. You can see, you can tell. Oh, I thought it was loading, but it says press any button to continue. I am smart. Need to find a way to share it, alright. All I heard was like the music playing indefinitely with the same screen on, so I thought, oh, now that's taking a while to load, isn't it? Peak intelligence me. And let me put this over here so I can see if the stream's catching
that's
up.
what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much for docking by tea time. The captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Maybe it is differently now.
Oh, at last.
Aaron's great,
I'm
of course it takes
quite
priority.
ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
So far in the cutscene it goes smoothly, but cutscene is cutscene. Gotta see how it operates in like real-time gameplay with the camera flashing around everywhere. But if it can maintain stream on epic settings, then by all means I'll keep it such. I like how the lamppost radiates moth. But pretty cool so far. Press any button. Don't think I don't see you now. Fool me once.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Alright, so it's Wasset to move around. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. Give it the old wiggle wiggle test. Doesn't break the stream. Okay. What if I walk and wiggle? Alright, that's a good sign. You never can tell. Like some games, it's a piece of cake to do both stream and gameplay. And some games, it's like, you have to turn everything off just to operate it. And there's no like clear rule to it either. Like, it seems for me that the more modern the game is, the easier it works, but the more ancient the game is, the less guarantee, the more you have to fiddle around. Oh, that's cool, he's got one sleeve up. Elf to skip. Like, to skip around on one foot? John, I imagine, right? Could I speak to everybody else? Ladies? No. Not interactable NPCs. You know what? Maybe this will scratch the itch that the council opened up but was unable to adequately scratch. Got the bag, John? Okay.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir.
The insinuation you heard of this game, it's all cutscenes or stuff that might as well be cutscene. Well, I played plenty of visual novels and things, I'm fine with that.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir. We just need your signature.
The key indicator for me will be, can I have fun with it? Cutscenes or no? Oh wait, there's a dot there, but there's a dot on John too. How do we interact with dots? Oh, John's gone, I can't talk to him now. Oh, there you are. But, okay, so is it just, if they have dot open, press left click?
Come on, finish up the formalities so we can get off our feet.
To interact with objects. I guess it did tell me.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
No.
Would you kindly sign these papers,
Fine.
sir?
There you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it
221.
was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room. I hope there's a balcony with a view. Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our
Oh,
room.
nothing new. Alright, let's go
There's a
then.
balcony with a view.
I step into here, see this grand room, with fancy dressed people. And my first thought, my first instinct, is to interpret it in Hitman ways. How to sneak through here. Who to lure away. What costume do I want? Not his, hat is too silly. Maybe the straw boat hat. Yes, lure you in. Under the stairs, where nobody could see, they could see. Estelle Getty, Betty White, and Rue McClanahan. Tricky, tricky room then. Like her hat. I guess my room's not behind him. Oh, that's where the music's coming from. Cool. We have it, what's the term? Not in C2. But when you have the music or the audio actually coming from inside the game or the movie. It feels soft though. I can barely hear it. If you guys could plug in your amps or play louder. Oh. The door sound. But as far as atmosphere goes, I am getting some nice The Council vibes, so hoping it's at least better than that. That'll be the gold standard then. If it's better or worse than The Council, A letter lost at the hotel. Dear James, I read your treatise of the binomial theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remain unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Yours sincerely, Professor Gilbert. Oh, I see a link. Dashing. I approve of the face coverings. Very weather and pandemic practical. What buttons do I have? Tab does nothing. Escape gives me Mind Palace, Casebook, John's Diary. Yeah, I went for a walk yesterday, too. Get some light Christmas shopping in. It was chilly in the morning, but I've learned by now, right? If it's chilly over here at home, and I dress for chilly, and then I walk into town, I'm gonna over sweat, because it gets way hotter downtown. Notes, documents. So John's the one keeping track of all this stuff. See that? I feel glasses, meetings, pure whiteout. It depends on the mask for me. Like some masks that I have, if I like bend properly on the metal bit on the nose and fit it, then it shouldn't fog up my mask, but sometimes does. My story, a mother's love. I write at Cardona, the island where I spent my childhood, accompanied by my only friend, John. It is late evening, but I have a room booked at the hotel in Palazzo di Lusso. Check with the receptionist. Spend the night here before visiting Mom's grave. 221. Okay, 221. So, logically, right? Logically, this would be ground floor. Which means this would be the first floor, right? So I gotta find my way to the second floor? Oh wait, never mind. There's numbers over the doors. 226. 227. A true master of observation, me. What is that black tear? You see the black tear sometimes? Oh, was that saying where I'm supposed to go? Black tear to the objective? I don't know about that. Is there more stuff to steal? No more stuff to steal. I feel like is there like a texture missing? Is there a pop-up that's supposed to associate with, or is that just a VSync turned off? And that's the effect of VSync off? Footsteps maybe? Is it supposed to be footsteps? What if I turn VSync on? VSync off is one of those like superstitious things you do. No, still there. So it's not the VSync. Is it coming out of her? Bit of a cheat. XM, the small queen. Oh, talk about wandering in, right? Shim, the small queen, is being neutral to the fight, not casting any spells. However, talking to the bad guy who's under an invisibility spell, and using several illusions of themselves, while staring directly at where they actually are. Clever. Always love when spells and things get used beyond their immediate description for like more clever usage. Also, I think this is just her. That's not the objective marker, is it? That's just the maid having a moment. It's like, what is it? Eternal Darkness, where the maids get taken over by the Eldritch creatures, and this is her letting herself known by accident because there's a slight fold in space-time. where ones with the sight might notice the discrepancy in reality. Oh, 224. Where's 221 then? 3, 2. Oh, it's you're in front of it. So I discounted you entirely. Sorry.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Ah.
Perhaps, in the meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
A marlin for every guest? That is fancy.
Let's check what they have on offer.
You can't pierce illusions and invisibility. But they start to catch on where she's looking. Oh no. Dude, Wither, at this point, just going off the stories you told me, I would not want to antagonize the Antinium. Is that the Marlin? Is that it? No, that's shrimp.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
What's up, John? Oh, this? The incredible Luca Calaci.
Hey, Sherry. Just our
Just
luck.
repeats.
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
Come on, it's not like we've got anything better to do.
Not exactly Vincent Van Gogh, though, is he?
Excuse me, sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a seance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me.
Hustle.
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
But then that makes it subjective, isn't it?
That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Clearly a young Holmes who's
Mediocrity.
STEM without humanities.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table.
Character
I'm
who's a battle
starving.
seeker, a skill that gets a vision of the best fight you could have if you go against a given person. That must be so depressing. Because imagine you get the vision of the best fight possible, but in reality, you don't hit the conditions required to get that peak ideal. Okay, what John say? Where we're going?
The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry.
Ceviche at the bar.
And I'll
Oh.
find us a table. I'm starving.
This ceviche? You said it was marlin though, that's shrimp. I don't see the marlin. Oh, I see now. Little thin slices. Imagine you pull up a giant marlin out of the sea, and your only reward to show for it is a small slice. Oh no, uses his battle-seeking vision on an American girl. Oh man, for a fantasy character like that to see visions of tanks and carpet bombs, and cruise missiles, and missiles launched from ships thousands of kilometers away to do devastation to a precise area. That's gotta be straight up Eldritch, isn't it? That's like if you peel behind the veil and you see like Ulioth the Chaturga battling it out, and you're like, oh my goodness, what can mere mortal me do against all this?
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
If seafood's not to your taste, everyone loves Benedict's batch. Our poached eggs with hollandaise sauce.
But finally his tribe beats. And then suddenly all die. Oh no. Oh no. Is that the carpet bombing? Dark rituals at the graveyard. And so right after I turned the corner I saw him, the necromancer. He started to nervously look around, but I quickly hid behind a gravestone. Common sense told me to run. But my duty to you, my readers, was more important than the risk to my own life. Luckily, the vampire did not notice me and continued his devilish ritual. He raised a woman from her grave and ordered her to kill 2 men who were close by. Then they kissed and made unholy love in her freshly unearthed coffin. It lasted for hours, but when the moon became low in the sky, they turned into bats and flew away. Just big bada boom. So that is Eldrick. That's like little human protagonists doing everything they can to beat off one cultist or one cultist cell of
Sherry,
Halo or
I'm
something.
over here with my new Ursine companion.
And then bam. Ursine companion? Oh, the bear. What is that? Is that? Oh, that's just a place for the plate.
What are you waiting for? Put...
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
A game? What do you have in mind?
What were you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table.
That is not your table, is it? He just went to the bathroom.
So it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Oh no, that child has become a prophet heavenly with her. When the mad crier, the doomsayer, speaks of the end times, and this child says, oh no, Ulyath isn't here yet. And so now he's even more worried.
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Okay, so what am I doing? It turns yellow here, and here, and white here. Is this evidence? There's a limited range which I can move my vision. Hold on, they said this was marlin, right? That is the tiniest marlin ever. The shrimp is bigger. The tentacles are bigger. What did they do? Did they get a baby marlin? They went for the babies? Oh, that's not exactly fair, is it? That's not sporting. Marlin is a big game fish. And they went for the nursery. Oh no, the Antium would go to war. Oh no. So even more reason, even if the nukes and the helicopters don't exist yet. Or at least not at that place.
The cane is made of ebony, it's worn uncared for, and bears the scars of numerous hits.
So then it goes to gray. What if I click on a white piece? Nothing happens.
The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon.
Disrespectful. Oh, I can move. Ah! Also in a limited space. Again, though, smallest marlin. He was just looking for relaxation, and then found something that horrifying. That is very much just kids in the cabin, hoping for some fun. Then they accidentally play the recording of the Necronomicon backwards or something.
A crest depicting a bulb of garlic in a meadow.
Bulb of
Perhaps
garlic.
the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Really? Craven is
Take it with you,
a
Sherry.
garlic
Let's
place?
return it to its owner.
So coward comes from he who was of garlic?
Don't ask me about the cane. I was with... All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The
Found
cane
him.
itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Can ask bystanders about piece of evidence. Press C to open case book, pin the evidence with X, and speak to someone. Try it now with the cane! Okay. See? So, diary then? No, not the diary. Casebook? Casebook, surely. The lost cane. Table of the evening, meeting the medium. Okay, pin evidence. Evidence, I think, has been pinned. Could pin, could pin, could pin. Pin. Sir, have you seen... He's just gone to the bathroom, I bet. The table so-called unoccupied, but his cane was here, so clearly it was coming back.
Pardon, monsieur, but I am not in the mood to talk.
Betty White?
Could you help me?
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out to the front garden for some air. I have to find him. Thumbs eat excremented cattle. Well, see, from what I understand, is it like mostly an act? Like it does those big, huge leaps of logic to suss out who or what someone is, but he knew beforehand and just wants to look impressive?
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Ooh, John's bet. You to concentrate, reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find the former Navy officer on the first try. Went out to the front garden. See, I can't comment too much because I haven't actually read any Sherlock Holmes stuff. My engagement with Sherlock Holmes literature, or media, begins with The Great Mouse Detective, and ends most recently with, what is it? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is garden, right? There's plants? Or is garden through here? Garden's not through here. Okay, so pin the evidence, right? Retired Navy officer sitting at a table may own the cane, or know who does. John's betting I can't guess the officer on the first try. Okay, alright, that sort of thing. Your shoes are worn, there's mud of a certain color, must be from X. I'm lumping that into leaps of logic. Okay, so Q to concentrate. I see no details on him. Scottish tourist. Oh, that's not English. He's affable. Scottish physician. Sympathetic. Cordonian adventurer. Ooh. And an occultist. I want her story. There is a local Mediterranean adventurer and cultist in an era dominated by men. Give me her game. Scottish singer, friendly, English actor, affable, sleeps on his stomach. I see a mustache. Mustache and beard. Is it going to be a mustache or beard? Navy officer. So it could be either. It could be beard or mustache. Hino the third. Hey, Hino. Or no, he's wearing a fez. It can't be him. It's you then. Right? Could we get the deets on you? Cordonian engineer, sympathetic, suffers severe blood loss. How do you know? Crimean teacher. Oh, cool, he's from Crimea. Well, that's airboat in front. I guess front garden isn't here then. Scottish singer. Someplace else count as garden? Because I can't go out. Maybe this is the back garden. Where's the front garden? Yeah, the various incarnations definitely go for an idea of Sherlock more than anything. Sometimes it's okay, you know, like the Gray's Mouse Detective has fun with it. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is clearly going for a parody, so it's excusable. But then you have like the BBC Sherlock, which is just classic Moffat wankery about, oh, isn't he brilliant? He's brilliant because everyone says he's brilliant. Yeah, sure. Swedish. Sir, give me your details. Third engineer, cool. Arab pharmacist. Italian. Zulu. I feel like getting to the front garden should have been obvious. Three people at the table. Navy officer going out to the front garden for some air. Out to the front garden for an English noble. Maybe I'm hitting the wrong... No, that can't be right then. Because nobody was English. But Hino, it's so true. I've seen the 11th Doctor, I've seen Sherlock, it's all for the same cloth. Where they just act arrogant for a while, then somebody goes, oh, he's so smart. And so you as the audience have to say, oh, he's so smart. When he hasn't really done anything. That's just how Moffat does it. I assumed a front garden is out the front door, but I could be wrong. Because it's only these guys and I can't go to these gates. Maybe the mistake was pinning this when all the evidence listed is in here. English noble, Navy officer, went outside. Then Q? Does that change things? Because it won't make him not Scottish. Still Scottish. Scottish. English actor, sleeps on stomach, affable. Still Cordonian. Retired military officer. But sympathetic, not arrogant. British nobleman. Navy officer. Was retired... No. Retired military officer wasn't visible the last time. Because last time I had this pinned. And it merely gave. Suffered severe blood. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. But I still can't find the guy that I want. Probably because I haven't found the front garden yet. This is front. These are gated up. Scottish still? Scottish. And they're all affable, they're all nice. I'm gonna spend the entire day just here. English teacher. Still laughable. No, changed nothing. Okay, unless I can find a back door. Because so far all these doors don't go anywhere. Estelle Getty, where's the front garden? Is the front garden through here? Went out into front garden, but where's front garden? Front garden. No. I thought I saw an interaction circle, but that was just a statue's belly button. Is the front garden upstairs? There's no upstairs front garden. There's no upstairs front garden. Back garden? Is the back garden the front garden? Let me see. Casebook, what do I have? Ebony wood, oddly detailed carving, bulb of garlic, coat of arms, Japanese statue, Wayang style, could break bone, likely belongs to an English noble, a couple, and a retired Navy officer. A Navy officer seen going out to the front garden for some air. Guess the officer on the first try. If I place on map. Yeah, it's just right outside. Oh, that's cool. We got a whole... Ooh. A big Grand Theft Auto map. British aristocrat, utter twit, likes atrocious perversions. Okay, where's Blackadder? Well, no, Blackadder's not a twit. Where's, Who was it? That was Blackadder the Third, right? With the twit aristocrat. With the... Like, there's only one. The only one who seems to fit the bill, though, is almost you. Retired military officer. But you're a Cordonian engineer. English actor. Caribbean teacher. Casebook. Map. Where my map? This is here, right? Focus on player. Yeah, I'm here. So maybe it's one of these suspects, and I have to decide which one of these ones it is. Wandering in has a little Sherlock moment. A murderous, undead monster disguised as a person around, but they can pull truth spells, so nobody suspects them. Except the innkeeper. Because that person did not like my cooking. See, I just finished watching JoJo, Diamonds is Unbreakable, and they kind of have a moment similar to that. Somebody immune to somebody's mind-altering spell because how dare you insult my pompadour. Okay, he's Scottish. Scottish isn't English. But they could fall under British. English, Scottish, Cordonian engineer. So we have a few Scots, a couple of English, a Cordonian, and I don't know if Cordonian falls under British in this fiction. The meal she loves, nobody in the world will be willing or able to eat it. The smoking gun, or the smoking entree platter. feel like your retired military officer's a red herring. It only shows up with the relevant evidence pinned. But he's Cordonian. But maybe that's it, because nobody else fits retired military. Physician, sympathetic, a knitter, a pyromaniac, friendly. Some clues won't be visible without it. Did you see anyone go this way?
Are you able to help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with the noble couple. The men talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside. And her husband forgot to take it when he went to meet the medium. The perfect excuse to enter the seance room. Navy officer sitting at our table with the noble couple. Maybe that's correct.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Down to expand? Okay, so they win the bet. Casebook. As expected, I won the bet. Aww. Should see Irvin as multiple murderer. You know what? Maybe that element of Great Ace Attorney was correct then, since Sholmesy there was all too willing to paint everybody as, oh, this must be the murderer. Except, no, I didn't say you were the murderer, I just said you did it.
Come on, if you hurry, perhaps we'll see the ghost.
But I'm here. This is the table with the candles and the crystal ball, right? We'll go inside. We're not going to ponder the orb outside. Piano! Seen from the trailer!
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves! First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am? Hey, boy! That's my cane!
Hey, boy!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made.
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Elementary. Observe. I will say that cutscene was very... It had nice, fun camera direction. Observe. Oh, I get to observe. Oh, I see you're a pugilist. The garlic. Oh, this is Great Ace Attorney all over again. You stand perfectly still while I spin around you to identify things hanging out. A head of garlic. Doesn't wear a wedding ring. Is that what's important? I think the garlic is, because that matches the cane. Put it out of your butthole, sir. Or, you know, the nice way to put that. How did you know? I didn't. You told me just now. What? Oh, there's a progress bar. I gotta find more things. His nose. That is the nose of an aristocrat. Or the lines on his face. Swollen, reddish skin. Clearly means that he has been a sailor all of his life, and his face was ruddied by the sun and the sea. Expensive and new clothes. And what? The knuckles now? The bare knuckle pugilism? Recently hit somebody with force. Well, we saw that. Judging by the heraldic emblem on his signet ring and cane, I am very certain that this man is Lord Craven, a noble Englishman in the habit of visiting resorts to receive treatment for his liver malady. His florid face indicates that he has succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he is unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume that he takes his boxing lessons to strengthen his physical conditions. Or he just beat somebody up, we saw that happen. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. We could initiate voting. Bored British noblemen or ill Englishmen on resorts. Confirm portrait. Okay, you guys got 40 seconds to vote. I don't know how it works. The setting has you log in and then you get to vote for it. I have no idea. It could work, it could not. But the button is there, so I'm going to try it. Is this like a press 1 in chat kind of thing? Press 2? Do you guys get a prompt? I have no clue. I see nothing. But like I said, couldn't Google anything on the topic. You have no prompt? I have no clue what just happened, because it was 0% on both. What am I accepting?
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything.
Oh, yeah.
I was after a British noble who takes boxing lessons but suffers from some liver issues. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Lord
Well,
Garlic,
you're
thank you
half
very
correct.
much.
I'm indeed Lord Andrew Craven. Your other guesses were wrong, but you still have the edge over that blasted medium. Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Child's play,
And
for
if
one
a
who got
child
half of
can
it
do
wrong.
then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden?
Same place he hid your
Fine.
cane?
Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
What happened at the seance? Tell me about the diamond. We're gonna get one. Is this an either or thing, or could I ask both? I mean, if you're gonna find the diamond, you'll have to tell me eventually, right? But the seance is a more interesting thing. What exactly irritated him so? Was it just a cane?
You insist the medium robbed you during the seance. But what occurred exactly?
Ah! It was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands, as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Wait, did it actually do the thing? Hold
yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved
No,
Emma
I didn't.
screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
on. Give me a second. Okay, second given. Then diamond. Tell me about the diamond.
How does a priceless diamond become the subject of a seance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Maybe the king took it back.
A crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
Came,
A yellow
took a stone
diamond,
and left.
not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Could you tell us about how you got the skulls to move on their own?
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this
Must not
thief.
deplete the world supply of crackpots and lunatics. Wither, have you seen outside? We are in such an excess and surplus of crackpots and lunatics that has become our export. Turned invisible by an interaction of the ectoplasm. Okay. John, could you play more piano? Because that was cool. This is interesting.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Clearly that means it must be India red ink.
Half a glass of Balblair Scotch and the remains of a Paul Aranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
Is that the ectoplasm? Actual ectoplasm?
This must be the ectoplasm.
Oh.
Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
Ectoplasm. The ghost was here, Sherry.
If John says so, I'll believe him. Did I not look at the missing orb place? Because that's kind of wobbly. The wine glass is quaffed by a closeted homosexual. Or a woman. You're not sure they're allowed? Well, the wife was here. Where's the wife? Can we see her? She's like lazing on one of the couches around here. There was a woman present. I guess I can't look at anything else here. Exit is escape. Oh, scribble white circle, press Q to observe more closely. Okay. Q then. Oval Grove,
The diamond was
carat.
placed on the table so that all participants could reach it.
So anybody had access, potential access. Is there more I could look at in this mode, in detective vision? Hey, John. No, that's it. Nothing else is popping up. Ethiopian medium, friendly, and slightly disoriented. Turkish servant. John. John doesn't exist! Yeah, see? Wife. In high dudgeon. Is he sympathetic? What makes him sympathetic? The first quality of being British aristocrat? British aristocrat, barely conscious. Could you give us details?
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Wow,
Really, Sherry?
Holmes. Wow.
Thing.
Thank you, John. The skulls.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
Hey,
How
corpse
can you not
eater.
love this stuff, Sherry. It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
How goes the investigation so far? It is just beginning.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance.
And yet.
The spirits may become enraged.
And
Or
yet.
someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Glasses. No glasses. I cut his two mirrors, wouldn't it? And a chair covered in a veil. That's not notable? Body not found because Cthulhu waited.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Okay, so. Mind Palace, right? Ghosts of the past, mother's love. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite a window to the courtyard. Lady Craven faced the window. Deductions? Combine clues to make deductions? I've got clues? How do I combine them? Help. Help! Choose your current case. Select a clue. Combine it with the relevant one with the plus button. and get new evidence in your casebook. Make new deductions. Okay, so I click you. That locks it. Deductions? No deductions. So I guess need more clues first? Mother's love? No clues. Okay, what if I use? What if I use? Seance thievery, right? Testimony, duplicitous robbery, medium locked up. Spirit appeared and frightened the lady to the extent that she fainted. And then the stone disappeared. If I highlight you, does that give anything more on the misses? No, it doesn't. Talk to more people, maybe?
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
Oh, there's more on the ground.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Anybody at the table. And yes, Corpse Eater, this is a Frogware Sherlock Holmes. Any spirits here now?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait.
Alright, so nothing from
I will
him.
investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Well, that's the whole point of this, right? 2 Mind Palace clues acquired. Oh, we can't speak to you, right?
Pale skin,
Yeah.
pulse, unsteady breathing, she's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Mind Palace? Lady Craven faced the window. Lady pointed across the table at something and screamed. Pointed at something across the table when she faced the window. All ghosts want diamonds. So how do I do this? Click and click? Did I get something? The courtyard witness was pointing at the window. She saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. Ooh. Got a new clue. A clue, a clue. Okay, so if I leave, that won't fail the quest, will it? I'll be back, I promise. Okay, nobody ever leaves the spot where they were, so... Either he'll be right here in the courtyard, or any place at the hotel or out in town. He's gone! They're all gone!
Excuse me, just one question.
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
I gotta
you
add
obviously
that.
haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Add that to my pick-up line repertoire. Could you satisfy my curiosity? What's this update in John's diary? Not one of these, is it? No. If Sherlock keeps asking the same thing to every person we meet, I'll go mad. Doesn't he realize something is not working? Wow, John. Well, I don't know. There was somebody in the courtyard.
Oh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
Oh, there's a door right here. Well, there we go then. Jump in the water. Oh, I can't jump in the water! Dock at a point off. A honey plotter's note. Angie. It looks like the old man is losing it. His beehives are being ransacked and his bees are going down one by one. I don't think there's much honey left in staying with the swarm. if you catch my drift. Meet me at the docks at noon. We'll do it together. Oh, hold on. Is her name Angie? Does she have a secret liaison? Who she's working with? Is it you? Are you her beau? Lived on a ship. We can keep going.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
What? You mean the person who was standing outside the window didn't stay in the area? No way. Any more clues here? Batman vision? Nothing in Batman vision? Oh, that takes us out here. Anybody come by this way, sir? Can't speak to the staff? Yeah, I can. Just have to find the perfect angle for it.
Help me, please.
I would never deny you, sir, but I know nothing about this.
Well, I got access to this room. Was this a clue? Lady fainted, seance stopped. Center of the seance room is a table for seances, a holder that diamond was kept, cigar butt and whiskey glass at the table. The place nearest the main door. So, old dude was here, wife was here, window was here, medium's here. Opposite the window, a glass of wine partially spilled. Chair thrown aside with great force. Craven is rarely conscious, appears unhurt. After she has taken a short rest, should be able to talk to her. Old man's losing it, beehives ransacked, docks at noon. Maybe she's thinking of absconding with the diamond and leaving her old husband behind. You okay now?
Pale skin,
No.
pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. A feebleness.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
And there is nothing else here. There's a fifth thing still haven't seen. That's already been. Cocaine and LSD, talk to the spirits. I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, the rules are fast and loose. Just pick up some root, call it some dried mummy, have some rich bops, pay thousands of whatever. Hold on, there's some gold. Where's the gold? There's the gold. Butterfly.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor outside the window.
Yeah, you think.
I hope it was the ghost of the Raja.
Casebook. Mother's Love has something new. Unlucky seance. Seems the seance went south. Don't know what happened yet, but I doubt that the spirits are responsible for the punch to Luca Galacci's face. The man who hit him can explain. Ghosts have passed. Luca owns a pin in the shape of a moth. Combine you and you. Ah, they don't fit. Alright. Talk about the punch then.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Mind Palace? Must have seen someone outside, pointing at the window. Someone was at the courtyard of the seance, witness or accomplice. Now you want to check outside? Well, we found a note. Oh, but this wasn't important before? From his brooch, you deduce that the owner is a closeted oh my goodness, Wither. And probably multiple murderer. Or unrelated to the case. Scratch and something struck. Ooh, what are you? Shoehorn? Oh, a heel. Somebody's high heel. Wither. I think everyone's a closeted homosexual theory might actually be correct. Does this not get added to evidence?
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you
And then we
think
get
a
to
ghost
follow.
could leave this footprint?
Detective vision to follow the footprints.
Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Hey, it's Twilight Princess all over again. Wait, hold on. What's the stride? That's not a foot. That's a cart. That's a wagon. Look at the space between those. Oh, we got like the little ghostly apparition at the door. It just goes in and out of its own, doesn't it? Okay. I was thinking maybe gotta like angle it to see. Nah, it's just doing its own thing. A missing shoe, Cinderella?
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
A maid?
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja. Unless... No, what a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid. Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Committed with a high-heeled woman's shoe. But the heel fell off. The owner had the shoe because they were... Oh, on a different note, Cinderella? See, here's the thing, though. If the wife was collaborating with somebody to run off with the diamond and leave the husband, okay, sure, commonplace. But now it seems maybe left or planning to leave with a maid. Zula maid, affable, enjoys fishing. Facebook. Okay, still activated. Broken heel piece out of the window. Shoes size 4, Rose D'Amour model, part of the hotel maid's uniform. Couldn't wear the broken shoe and no time to mend it. And so very possibly put on her common ones. I was thinking maybe she's just traded off to a different pair of shoes, right? Different work shoes. Didn't consider that she's wearing her own. Danced with this woman all night. It was super magical. Fell in love with all my heart. I must try this dropped shoe on every woman of the land. Ah, well. I'm not sure. I guess there's always a possibility that maybe it was like a masked ball or something. They could have worn masks, or maybe... I don't know. Maybe all women look the same to Prince Charming. Prince Not So Charming. Shoes. Alcoholic, Shona. But sympathetic, as everybody is. Oh, the band's gone! Leaving only this one fiddle.
To my best student, may your music always resonate on the deepest strings of our souls. Master Anthony.
What size do you wear? Shoe size 4. I can't quite tell if those shoes have the design on them. But shoe size 4. I shall remember you. Hey, a painting.
This painting looks authentic, but it's just a talented imitation.
Excuse me, sir, that is a crazy red original.
With skills like that, this biblical lady could get a job in Scotland Yard.
So can't go outside. Final maid? Another maid. English, sympathetic, back pains. What shoes she wear? No, those kind of look like the same shoes the other one wears, isn't it? I can't zoom on their feet. Suffering from dysentery. It's charming, move the wall. Okay, alright. Nobody else's size 4 shoes caught our eyes. Oh no, those aren't as fancy, are they? That's like... I can't tell if those are just boots and pant legs, or if that's just a boot. Okay, yeah, you do stick out.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I am a writer. Lie. I am solving a crime. Be honest and put her at ease. Lie and put her at ease. Whereas the chat gets to vote for this one. He's a dick, isn't he, so far? I'm gonna play him as one and be a liar.
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale...
And we just found out what happened 10 minutes ago.
A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking,
It would
Corpse
be
Eater.
a valuable interview.
If I make it a
you were
crime
there.
thing, she might get skittish.
And I saw everything with my own eyes.
What did you see?
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and 2 gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
And thought you were a ghost.
Yes. She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
I don't think she's in cahoots then. No, this probably isn't awakened lesbians running off with the ex-husband's money. I think she was just curious. What I think is maybe the bubble, the ghost, was like, I don't know, some kind of radioactive material that looks impressive in the dark, but is going to give these guys a few uncomfortable things in like 40 or 50 years. And is probably part of the act. Hence the ectoplasm found behind. And probably just for the act, which then pops and gets everywhere.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
And the wife has the egg.
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it.
The
and
moth
then I
pin.
ran.
The
I
moth
suppose
pin
I should
pops
be
it.
grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
All we gotta do is make sure that at some point after this takes place, we'll have to write that book, and then it won't be a lie. There's a giant ghostly bubble. They're all dead! Oh, that's my friend John.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
Oh, so we can't talk to everybody.
Ooh, I love the ambiance. Nice and creepy.
What do we have here? Is that an orb of soul formation? Do we get to... What's this? Oh. A meditative stance to, like, figure out it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we get to play as John like this. Oh, that is cool. Use imagination to reconstruct the past. Then recreate an accurate version of the events with the power of imagination. Try to place the seance participants in the correct position. Well, we know that you're out here. And that's probably that. So then. Across the window. What? No, that's wrong. Wait. Ah, there we go. Just keep on rotating through. There we go. You had the wine across from the window. Yes, there were two of you. It's all the wife. Case solved. Validate. No. Angry husband. And bubble blower. See, the ghost is just radioactive bubblegum. So, rip him in like 40 or 50 years, and everybody else. Easy tutorial deduction.
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Taking the diamond with her, maybe by accident.
It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
Oh no.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
What if there was no
If the lady was
theft?
touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
What if there was no theft and she simply grabbed the diamond by reaction and fainted, and because the husband didn't see it, all this hullabaloo happens, and so all this occurred for nothing? 226, that's on my side, right? 23, 24, no.
Lady Craven
26.
is not who she seems. Remember her behaviour in the hall.
Lady Craven, not who she seems? Filter out
Lady
important
Craven
words
is not who she seems.
from useless chatter. What actions by Lady Craven arouse suspicion of the maids? Wow, discard it. Prices, worthless. Made her husband drunk. Sans bad acquaintances. Wait, there's a time limit to it? Can we keep going? Can we do it again?
Help me, please.
Sir, I
Oh,
don't
no,
know.
we can't.
Try asking someone else.
Hold on. Where's the icon? Where's the ear icon? Do we only get one chance at that? Or do you have to leave and come back? Oh, did I ruin it? Is it gone forever? It can't be gone forever. It's a tutorial. Let's go and maybe come back.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Okay, so. Made her husband drunk. Chef Steele sued. Lots of guests know. Was on the lookout. Not the sons. No? Is it that she can't use a fish knife? Is that like improper for an English wife who can't use a fish knife to cook for her husband? But
Lady
she's like,
Craven is not who she seems.
it's like an upstairs downstairs
Remember
thing,
her
isn't
behaviour
it?
in the hall.
Behavior in the hall. So maybe it's not the son's behavior, just skip that out. Was the lookout? Major husband drink. No? So I'm missing something? There's something else, but it's not the son's behavior. The fish knife then.
Lady Craven is not who
It's
she
down to the fish knife. It's a fish knife? Overheard two staff members talk about Lady Craven. They gossiped that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening, while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Oh, at the dinner table. See, I'm a fisherman, right? So, when I think cannot use a fish knife, I mean like, what? You mean she can't, like, get the scales off and gut the fish? She's got cooks for that, right? I forgot that the proper people have, like, 15 tools to replace one fork and one knife. Oh, I'm sorry, whether smuggled young gentlemen to chambers at night would have probably been more aristocratic, but wasn't an option. And after listening to their gossip, I have consumed the two maids into my being. A torn up letter. Is he dead? More spilled wine. A knife. Is she dead?
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for
With
her,
all the
but it
evidence
seems I've
stacking
arrived
against
too
her.
late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft,
They're
not a
children?
murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please, help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She
Okay,
was
that's
so
that mystery
feeling
solved.
dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
And so, where did he go next? Medium is locked up. I'm fine with that. Where did he go? Knock it out. I fear no word again.
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
It took me that long to suss things out.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225.
Right next door.
But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
In a jello cell.
Barely an hour has passed, and you
Alright.
already have yourself a
Two
murder
evidence
mystery, Sherlock.
updated, new Mind
Why
Palace
am I not
Blue.
surprised?
Miss Emma's body lies dead in her bed. The body still warm, Craven nearby, frightened and shocked. You know, it turns out that it really does not take long at all for a body to lose its heat once dead. How quickly it goes from like a warm thing to ice in your hands. Anywho, but I noticed she was silent. I mean, women, am I right? Oh, shh. Maybe mark you as most relevant, because this... Although this is explanation. Spent some time at the bar. Mark you then, in case anybody knows him. Then found the mistress lying on the bed, dead, a diamond close by. Luca Galacci locked away in his room. Gossip regarding the Lady Craven. Well, she's dead, and we know she's a mistress now, so... Hence the uncertainty of the fish knife. How do you improperly use a fish knife? You just put the sharp side down, and you cut, right? Curious Maid's testimony. Old stuff now, lone servant. Okay, Mind Palace. The moth pin, the seance theft. Lord Craven was in the room with Emma. But I don't think I have anything else for now, do I? Maybe the pin belonged to Emma? No. Oh, that's cool. It like, if you lock one in place, it marks which ones you know are wrong. Improperly using a fish knife by sticking it into the butler, or the crotchety old man. I don't know. I mean, depends on how you want to use it, right? That could be the proper use in some cases. Pin and theft. Goes with nothing. The theft and the punch. Okay, alright. Nothing goes to anything. Could I snoop stuff here? The letter. I completely forgot.
Someone was not happy with his post.
So, can we read it? Letter regarding the stolen ring. There's a ring now too. How many things are going missing? Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free Elo Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any progress of this case. Lieutenant Gavreau, Marcel Police Commissariat. Wait, what's he? Is this camera mode? Do I get camera mode? Smile.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Is that scratches on the floor? The rug is bunched up, but I don't know how important that is. 5 things to find here. Maybe I should up the investigation difficulty now that we've tutorialized how the mechanics work.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the traveling temptress.
There is a double fish symbol. What does it mean? Too shallow. False bottom. Ooh.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
A moth ring. Right.
This ring looks out of place among the others. And
Moth
the
ring,
design is
moth
familiar.
brooch. Oh no, well, that's right, they do need the diamond for the resurrection spell. Letters. Did they mention Angie?
£7,000,
Oh, no, that's
quite
money.
a fortune.
So, a box with a false bottom, with a moth ring and lots and lots of money. Simple wedding band? Virtus Audactor Sapit. I don't speak Latin.
Virtus Audactor Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
And I can't open the vanity. Hold on, there's a thing here too. Scratch marks at the door, perhaps? Ordinary, cheap brass, weak lock.
Remarkably simple lock.
So it could have been broken into.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Diamond, found it, it's right here. Stabbed. Stabbed with the egg point.
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
You see, if the British don't want cursed diamonds out of India, maybe don't. Strangulation marks. And what else? What else we have here?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
So somebody with a bit of muscle on them. Lord Garlic?
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
Do you think she stole the stone?
Yeah.
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
True, might have been gloved. I can't really tell by the bruises how exactly it was done. Not exactly an asphyxiation expert. They weren't offered that class at university, so...
Someone was not happy with his post.
Letter regarding compensation. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment at Quell's scandal, yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusations. Now, even after my innocence has been proven, I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the court. New clues? What, the spilled wine isn't anything? At home, helping the maid. Wine Palace. What do we have? Moth pin. Goes with a moth ring. Has to. New deduction. What do we got? Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? Lord Craven in the room with Emma. The thief framed the servants. The thief that was stolen from Lord Craven on his trip was setting up the servants to cover their tracks. Emma was strangled with her bare hands, compensation for abuse, for beating the servants. Not connected. Diamond was besides Emma. The lock could be easily picked between Luca Galacci's room and Lord Craven's room in a weak lock. Maybe that's a connection? No? Lord Craven punched the medium, but is also abusive to staff. He can't control his temper. He's an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. Anything else? Emma was strangled. Oh, wait a minute. These only have one use, don't they? Is it possible to make the wrong deductions? Like if I have Emma was strangled and Craven was in with Emma. Okay, alright. So I can't, like, lock myself into bad thought processes. Room with Emma. Frame servants? No. What am I on this one? Emma was strangled. Diamond besides Emma. So she was killed for the diamond. No? Just use everything with everything. I could choose. The murderer left the diamond, killed Emma, left the diamond inside her body, or caught Emma with a stone. Returned to her room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. I don't think so, given that the purse was spilled open. I think they found the stone and then left it there to frame Lord Craven, and that there's probably something a lot more to this. Maybe it was Galachi. Maybe Galachi was a relative of a previous servant who got beaten, and he wants to get back at Lord Garlic. And to do so, he seduces his mistress, makes a plot to run off together, so she steals a diamond, and then, oh no, boo-hoo, this happens. She goes to her room, then strangulate her, leave the diamond in the open, and leave all the evidence to make it seem like this violent man killed his mistress. Lord Craven was exposed by Emma while she had his young lover in the chamber. Had his young lover in the chambers, I think, though. I think this is a frame job. Oh, I could change it. Oh, I could change it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's way cool. What does that unlock? Can't control his temper, caught Emma with a stone, ergo, the truth enraged Lord Craven, who was furious to discover that Emma had stolen from him. But I could change that too, right? I could change. Oh, so cool. Alright, alright. Already better than the council. Man, everything about this period is repressed everything. You know the common Thanksgiving dish stuffing, right? You get some bread stuff, put some herbs in it, some seasoning, you stuff it inside the bird, cook it up, you take it out, and their stuffing is delicious. The only reason people in the Northeast call it dressing instead of stuffing is that stuffy people from this era thought that stuffing sounded too sexual, it's too lewd, let's call it dressing instead. And so because of that, you get a bunch of arrogant East Coast folks saying, stuffing? No, it's dressing. Sure it is. We can't open the weak locked door? It's pretty amazing how much of things today are because somebody's great-great-great-grandfather thought, oh no, that sounds dirty, we can't have that, let's change it up. Quickly pin evidence without good a casebook. Oh, that's cool. Medium claimed innocence. Maybe could use that to get the concierge to give me the key. We're simply helping out the medium. Character portrait. Have you seen this man? Compensation. Emma's body. Spent time at the bar. Kenyan. This game is so diverse. I love it.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
John, did you see him?
Now you're in your element, Sherry.
Does that mean now you're in your element, person who is called Sherry, or now that you're deep into Sherry, you're in your element? See, now whether that's tragic, because the end piece of any animal is the best part. That's where, like, all the flavor comes together.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
I found a witness who advises that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance. Ooh. Ooh. Adieu, Mind Palace clue. But maybe that's incomplete. Maybe other people saw something different.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
It's pretty cool though. I could appreciate like the little generic messages for yes or no, but you still get stuff if you do the right thing.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd tell you if I knew, but unfortunately, I don't.
Alright, thanks, B. Arthur.
I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
Oh, John, what's going on? Everyone is trying to look at us oddly, all thanks to Sherry, of course. Shouldn't approach people with such baffling questions. Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Like, if I ask too often, do I get myself locked out? Was the medium a secret lover? Spent time at the bar for a short time before returning to his room. The room with Emma! He had time to kill Emma. A window of opportunity. I mean, it could be both. He had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. Add that, he caught Emma with a stone. To make the ultimate conclusion. Oh, I could choose his fate here. He has promised his temper. He strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. Bring him to justice. He can't control his temper. And has used the money and influence to escape punishment. Bring him to justice. Or mercy for Lord Craven. He fell prey to a professional criminal. Given her checkered past, it was an act of self-defense. No, I'm not ready to say yet. Maybe it was a window of opportunity for somebody else to come in. Just long enough. We still need to talk to Mr. Galachi. Okay, so. Casebook? What do we have? Lord Craven's explanation. Locked in the room next to his. Key is not reception. So maybe keep this one up. Emma's body. Door between the two rooms is a cheap lock. Hidden jewels. Okay.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider.
Hey, that's easy.
All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Fine, I could adhere to that.
I still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
226, right? Wait, no, he was 226. Then room next door is here. Is it? Not this one. That's a long room that next door is from there to here. Jean? Well, the polite thing first. Hey, bubblegum. It's a talk. Talk after I get myself a BRB, because it's been over 2 hours, and I gotta. So, give me a second. I'll leave you some nice Palau musics. And then we'll speak to Mr. Galachi and solve this crime. Didn't realize how still sore I was from yesterday till standing up. Marching all the way up and down town, multiple stores, hours on end, giant backpack filled with everything. Ugh, gotta get myself a sleigh. Okay, where were we? Lord Craven, gotta speak to Mr. Galachi, then tear your room apart, and get some more clues before I make a decision.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So
Galici,
please,
sorry.
Tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful.
Things go here?
Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police
Still going for that story?
I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Observe. Ooh. Like him setting in place? It is. What are you reading? What you got here? Thin, elongated fingers. I was going for the book. Trained in sleight of hand. Maybe while you were blowing radioactive bubbles and freaking out the husband, your dainty fingers slipped the egg into the lady's purse? But what about the book? He has a face. Bleeding nose? Well, that's from the punch. We saw that happen. What's this flowing back here? His collar? Slight discoloration. Used a lot of makeup. Oh, don't tell me. Wait, hold on. A lot of makeup. So... possibly rubbing off with the collar? Drawn complexion, skinny and seems malnourished. Would not have noticed that if not for the shiny lights around. Loops his belt in that direction. I can't reach his hand. Oh, there we go. Further down. And he keeps a cat. Fresh grapes, slightly bleeding. Maybe from Emma fighting him off. Luca Galacci is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. He uses makeup to hide traces of his illness from malnourishment. Oh, is that what that is? His hands and thin fingers indicate that he is skilled at conjuring tricks, used to manipulate concealed items. Fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. But I think he tries his best as a medium, but his business doesn't go well, and he sometimes has to go without food. Former thief became a medium, or the medium is down on his luck. Oh, I see now. So you can choose one or the other. Thief became medium. Trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. Makeup to hide possible jail tattoos. Fresh scratches and scrapes from a recent and short fight. I believe he is more criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy. I don't know. Both of these seem like leaps you have to make. How to steal diamonds for dummies. If it is, then it definitely is the latter. Also, again, I have no idea how the voting works, because in the settings I have logged in. It's linked to my stream account and everything. But the last time we did voting, there was no prompts. Wither saw no prompts. I saw no prompts. It was a neck and neck, 0% versus 0% votes. Maybe he's down on his luck. He could be a thief who's down on his luck. But certainly he's down on his luck. Initiate voting. Yeah, 40 seconds to do I have no idea what. I couldn't find any material online about how this works. Do you click the screen? However it's supposed to work, I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I think if it's a tie or 0-0, it just takes from whatever's already highlighted. Which is why it just went with whatever. Lean and malnourished. See, 0 votes against 0 votes, so just went with the highlight. Hides malnourishment. Okay. And I can't go back.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk.
Provide evidence. Do I have evidence? We have to look around first, I think, don't we? Maybe ask about scratches, leave, snoop around, then provide evidence.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful.
And fresh.
What happened to you?
It was those savage servants.
The servants,
they were so rough,
really.
bringing me here as if I was trying to escape.
Uh-huh.
When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Snoop time. Snoop.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
See, not a thief. He's for serious. He's also got the tiny baby marlin.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Ropes and knives.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
And of course, his precious
A
ghost.
familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Sure, let me just pull out my chemistry set. Casebook C, hotted evidence, and E to start analysis. Flask icon, chemical analysis. Is it automatic? What do I do? Do I do anything? Chemical operations, available reagents. So what's this? 3 and 2s. We have a 2 here. And a 3. Chemical operations. Do I just like link these up? 1, 2, and 3. Is that it? Move and link. Hold, hold, hold. Hold or right click to link. Like that? Success. The reaction shows that it's rubber latex mixed with phosphorus, so it is just radioactive bubblegum. As much as this chemical element is dangerous to hold in the mouth, I am quite disappointed. I expected to find something trickier.
My faith in this medium has burst, just like a rubber balloon.
Aww. Letter of invitation, dear Luca. I hope you'll have time to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I speak with him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess L'Amour. So he's probably not down on his luck then, if he's eating well and he has return customers. So, process of elimination. Is he just a thief? Because he certainly does have a full plate too, so I don't think he's going to be very malnourished here. Maybe we'll suss out more Mind Palace things. Fresh scratches. And Emma was strangled? Hey, they combine. Emma left scratches on Luca's hands while fighting for her life. Murder left the diamond, had a window of opportunity. These three can't link? Not yet. Thief framed the servants who had manhandled him according to him. No. Thief framed the servants and neighbors. Fresh scratches on his hands. From the lockpick? No? I don't think it's the servants. It's servants? Oh. Either or now? I gotta find like both possibilities, and then make a choice. Emma left the scratch while fighting for her life, or the servants left the scratches, manhandling him. But see, the thing is, we have heard nothing. We have seen nothing that indicates that the servants would roughly manhandle him. They seem polite. They don't want to tarnish reputation. They don't seem like ruffians. Emma scratched Luca, but we can't come to any conclusions yet. Lock could be easily picked, and they were neighbors. What does it mean? Luca could pick it easily, and had a bit of opportunity, and that's when he was scratched. And so what else is missing then? We have tools right here that could be used to pick locks.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
We can't do a thing with them. Nervous. Evidence? What have we got? Well, we got the spirit thing. It's just gum. Phosphorus gum.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talent, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Did I show him more? A letter of invitation regarding compensation. So there are character portraits, right? Strength in his physical condition. Depth of diamond. See, but he said that was half right. So what's wrong here? Is it the knuckles? Okay, so provide evidence. Lord Craven's explanation. Found Emma dead short after coming upstairs. Spent some time at the bar, which wasn't long at all. Luca Gallici had been locked in the room next to his. Lord Craven, compensation for gross misconduct, covers treatment, not received a penny. Emma's body. She was strangled and fought for her life. There were no such marks on Garlic's hands were there?
The spirits are silent, and so am I.
Ah. So, we showed the phosphorus, now what? Invitation?
Sorry, that's beyond my expertise.
What am I providing evidence for,
I need
then?
to go.
Casebook. We have a letter of invitation. A character portrait that is probably wrong. Hidden jewels. Oh, we could show him the ring and the jewels then, couldn't we? Because that doesn't connect here. Just thief tried to frame the servants. The ring. Yes.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Nah. Nothing? Nothing from that? Luca Galici told me that the moth reminded of his happy youth. Nothing updates here. Deductions, nothing connects yet. I still think you did it. Anything else to show him?
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
Oh no. What if I only get 3 chances to show him things? And because I chose one wrong, I'm locked out forever.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits
Bilge,
confirm.
balderdash, and baloney, the lot of them.
I don't think there's anything
Someone
else
was
here.
not happy with his post.
JQ's evidence. Evidence. We have ectoplasm sample. Compensation. The hidden jewels. What could he say about the hidden jewels?
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with...
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
So you didn't know that she stole from you? Extremely annoyed when he saw the jewels. That's a sincere reaction then. Only them all were stolen. He had many problems due to the scandals after the thefts. He admitted that he'd kill Emma for such unfaithfulness. But you didn't know it was a thing. The moth ring. What do you know about the moth ring?
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? That's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
And that's the only evidence I could take.
I am needed elsewhere.
Mind Palace, 2 evidence updated, new Mind Palace clue. Emma was stealing from Lord Craven, and then tried to frame the servants? Emma was a thief and made Lord Craven believe that the servants were stealing. She did it throughout the trip. Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca could know Emma was a thief if their paths had crossed in the past. The murderer left the diamond, hoping it to be found. Luca could know Emma set him up. Oh. So Emma's the one who wanted Luca to take the fall. Heartbreaking if they did know each other in the past. From his happy days. This all feels very circumstantial. Using circumstantial in like the layman's definition of it. I'm no law expert. I'll leave jargon to the badgers. So there's possibility we could do it so that she was murdered by her beau. There's evidence for it. He's got a temper. But what does it for me is a weak lock. Luca's got tools. He's got scratch marks on his hands, which Emma would have left fighting him off. And Lord Garlic has no such signs of anything else on him. And there was something else. What was it? I guess the moth ring, but that's not as important. I think it's pointing towards Luca. Luca Galishi's a murderer. Tried to frame Luca, the medium, Emma did. For her theft of the diamond, in revenge he killed her. He's a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. But would they have believed him? Help Luca escape. Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from the death sentence. And Emma knew it. I would not stop him from fleeing to start a new life. I kinda like that. Maybe, I don't know if it was self-defense or not. Maybe he went next door to talk, and then fight, who knows. But given that, as we saw in Vampire, this era of British law is very bloodthirsty. Death sentences for everyone and everything. And this is Mediterranean, right? I don't know what relationship the UK has with this island, but they seem to have some influence here. Let's help them. We're not the cops after all. We've sussed him out, we've done our job, we figured out the truth. Or so I think. Initiate voting? Maybe after I figure out how that even works. Oh, you have to hold space. Silly me. Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from the death sentence. I could switch conclusions. Oh, you can. That's pretty cool. Could I initiate voting and then go against the vote? You know, let me see if I could get anything off Google today. Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 voting. Homepage, Twitter, Twitch clips, GOG. Reviews and interviews. Nah. Reddit? Might the Reddit know something? Reddit. Review thread. How we visualize. AMA. Nothing on how the voting works. Oh well. I'll just go with it then, although... Unreal Engine 4 Crash Reporter. What? What's this crash for? Epic Games Launcher? Oh, don't care about that, go away. What if I choose Bring to Justice? Does it still get angry red? It still gets angry red. So I guess it wouldn't give like a right or wrong answer prompt before finalizing the choice. So I'm gonna go with it. Help him escape. At the very least, we could present the evidence and clear what's his name's name. but without having to commit to a death tally. He's a murderer. Oh, I see that. I see that. So you get to decide what you want to do ahead of time, and then you go and accuse, right? And if I go here instead? Window of opportunity. Emma scratched Luca, scratched by servants. And the Lord Craven is a murderer. He acted in self-defense in killing Emma. He can't control his temper. Okay, pretty cool. The damning thing that I think for Lord Garlic is that he really wasn't at the bar for too long, so this had to have been quick. But I think I'm satisfied with this. Could we re-examine her? Because we can't really see anything on her fingers, can we? 3 out of 3. Maybe it is notable that there's nothing on her fingers. So maybe the scratch marks weren't by her. Maybe it was Lord Garlic who simply lost his temper. Purely for the diamond? Maybe he came back and they had a fight. And he like tore the bag open and there's a diamond, strangle her out. He did say that he would kill her if he knew about the box and every other sword and jewel. It's possible. Maybe the butterfly ring and the butterfly brooch are the reverse of the smoking gun. They're the definitive clues that mean that it couldn't possibly be Galici seeking vengeance on Emma for trying to frame him. If they were that close and are that close, that she still keeps a ring and he still keeps a brooch. Okay, I'm actually stumped now. I'm actually kind of stumped then. Because there's compelling arguments for both. Like, so he never knew about this, but he could have found that and then killed her. Galici could have opened the cheap lock, but we don't have evidence for that, do we? And we can't study the door for scratches or anything. And if we go on the initial character portrait we can make of Galici, he is either a thief or malnourished. And he's definitely not malnourished. But that would imply then that he's thief, but he might not be killer. Do we have to put these guys' lives in the hand of one arrogant, young, upper-class Brit? Or at least middle-class minimum. I mean, that's lockpicking stuff right there on the top, isn't it?
Accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
The trio of things above the knives? That's not really used for prestidigitations. Maybe he did come in, and they spoke, and they kissed, and then he bid au revoir, and then came back here. Because he's not really acting like he just killed somebody. Nothing says that he's a stone-cold killer. Maybe thief? Maybe. Charlatan for sure, but I mean, when you get a seance, you pay for the entertainment. Whereas Sir Garlic, history of violence. It really could go either way. He doesn't recognize a ring, never saw Miss Emma wearing it. He claims it's a common piece of jewelry, to distance himself, sure. But it reminds him of happy youth, so they were happy together. He had many problems from scandals. He'd have killed Emma for such unfaithfulness. Spent some time in the bar before coming upstairs. With the diamond close by her. A witness who advises that Lord Craven spent only a short time at the bar. It's a window, but it'd have to be a very lucky window. Strangled with her bare hands. Bed's in disarray. She fought for her life. She did fight for her life. Which would have made scratch marks. Scratch marks that Garlic lacks. We can't examine him for scratch marks, can we? We can't do observation on him anymore.
I am needed elsewhere.
It is a very narrow window of time, but if the evidence says that she fought for her life, then she would have been kicking and scratching and whatever else. And you're the only ones with that I really don't see the hotel staff being the type to claw at your hands to get you in, especially if you weren't resisting. Maybe he did it. Maybe it was, hey, what the heck, you're trying to frame me, gone awry. Especially with rage of a shared history and then this happens. So at the very least, truth ascertained, he could escape.
Luca Gallicci, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
He's confident on that. Your scratches are damning. The locks can be picked.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
You knew Emma was a thief?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
And the scratches?
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury.
Unfortunately.
It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
That's what it comes down to for me.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
Or flee. It was him.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice? Oh, Luca.
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. Remembered my time in the clink. All I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
You must be punished, or I'll give you a chance. Must it really be up to me to decide? Again, I'd be damning him. But she was, you know what? It's not my place. You flee. If you could flee, then great. If they catch you, oh well. But I'm not the cops. It's not my choice to decide it.
You already suffered at Miss Emma's hands once. I'm not convinced you deserve to suffer again. I can't help but notice the window latch seems faulty. Perhaps I should leave you here alone and fetch someone. I'm afraid it may take me some time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The police won't notice your disappearance immediately. Run, leave Cordona, and try to lead a decent life.
I won't forget your kindness. I owe you everything, Mr. Holmes.
Stop wasting time. Run.
So this version of Sherlock Holmes,
Open the door,
a
Mr.
jerk to
Bellicci.
everyone but
Don't make
murderers.
it worse. We know you're in there.
Imbeciles, why are you dawdling? Step aside.
Those who-was. Achievement unlocked, diamond in the rough. Do I earn an achievement for that?
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing.
A woman
Isn't it
died,
fun?
lives are ruined, you're
Woman
having
died,
fun?
John. I was
Exactly.
too certain of the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you?
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet
Hey,
it.
just keep
With
the
enough
noise
money
down.
on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Or more gamble, come on.
Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Ooh, I got money. 80 monies. And a Mind Palace clue. John's bet. Back to Cordona. Go to the cemetery, Miner's End. A figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. My imaginary friend John. John has been my friend since childhood. I cannot remember a time without him. He cannot accept that only I can see him. Or is it? Well, no, I was gonna say maybe only he could see I, but that's not true. Everybody's got the exact same tiny marlin. Be fast travel? Is it fast travel? I can't leave myself, can I? Can I? Newspaper? Oh, I can't read it.
Come on, Sherry. Why walk when we can ride?
Fine, fine, I get it.
Come on, Sherry. Why walk when we can ride?
So who to go with? Whose carriage? Yours? Oh, then I'm gonna pull it. Well, we saw him first, so let's go.
A free ride for every hotel visitor.
A free
Just
ride?
tell me where to go.
You don't get this? The King of Destruction is a bad person. Well, whether that's online people can be very weird sometimes. Especially given, yeah, those nuances of his existence.
Is everything alright? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
Now, is there a mystery to her death too?
The funeral.
Oh.
Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
To capture the spirit and memory of your mother in your mind palace to keep an unhealthy homunculus.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Polite walking, we are in a cemetery. What are the webtoons I read with her? The four of them is fantastic, but because it's got cutesy art and involves children, I think it attracts a lot of children. So the comments are always filled with weirdos who are like, oh wow, this one person who has no personality except that she's an absolute bitch is so mature and cool. And that's what I keep in mind when it comes to like online commenters. That some people, for whatever reason, either lack of life experience or age or maturity, can't juggle nuance. In some cases I get it, right? Like, a piece of medium skews one direction, so maybe the fan base might not be as experienced or worldly. But sometimes people are just weird. And they expect, like, perfection in real life and in fiction. Tombstone, right? Look for Mom's tombstone? Figure of a crying angel on Mom's tombstone. I don't think that's one. Plus, that's huge. Can't climb up here. Well, I can't climb up there anyway. Who's just not their velocipede in the cemetery? And especially with her, for the situation described. You know, that's kind of like self-defense at an existential national level. It's not like he is Ainz from Overlord, who's attacking and instigating others to attack him, you know? For the sounds of it, the character in your story is doing what he can for the well-being of his people, even if that means getting violent. Which, unfortunate, but sometimes has to happen. If he was more Ainz, though, then sure, for sure, definitely. Not a very good person. Oh, I can't go through here? I could speak to people. But John gets prissy if I speak to people.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
A loyal servant of Mycroft? He's here? Weeping Angel? Who's got the Weeping Angel? Not an angel, is it? Not weeping. Seems more Marian than Angel. Praying figure? It's somber, but I'm not sure if you call it weeping. Nice aqueduct. Oh, that's a person, not a statue. And gates mean no entry. Oh, this is open. Don't mind me, sir. Figure of a weeping angel on none of these. My Arabic is so rusty now that I can't read these, but I'm pretty sure the letters are meant to connect. Oh, sorry. Secrets back here. Well, so wait a minute. Angel. Weeping angel, how to get in? Let me in. Figure of a crying angel. Has wings. Could be described as crying. Talk to John?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Concentrate, press Q. Was that on her then? And John's standing right here. That seems like he's standing here for a reason. Willing to take a casus belli, go to war against others. Oh, he went to war. Aggressively. See, making the decision for war definitely isn't an easy thing. I'm always more fond of more cooperative coexistence. But you know, even out in us peaceful West Pacific types, with a desire for a nuclear-free Pacific, one ocean, etc., 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 isn't always easy to maintain that ideal when neighbors can be so belligerent. And by neighbors, of course, I mean like one specific neighbor trying to usurp the entirety of the South China Sea and beyond. Bullying us for daring to maintain positive relationships with Taiwan, and so, you know, sometimes he got us in the warships. What am I doing here? I'm here to see Mom. But I can't get in if that's her statue. Where's John? Where'd John go? John? John? John's back here. Oh, hold on. It's telling me to pin. Flowers for Mom. Oh, recall Mom's funeral. Okay, alright. I guess we can do that. I'll try to find her grave.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
So it was Mycroft being a jerk?
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Mycroft and I left soon after. Only a few people attended the service. All were silent. And then Crying Angel right up ahead, right? Straight up kicked the door open.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her.
You guys didn't have a viewing.
The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
So... oh, no, I can go in. Okay. Now you could find her. Now that they're in the proper order. Violet Holmes. 1829 to 1860. Oh, she's 40 years old. That is so young.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
And how has nobody pinched it? A mysterious visitor? Three things. Name and date.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
VH.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
Could it be Dad is actually alive and came to visit?
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
Oh no, see, it's a video game candle. Goes like forever.
Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
This is excessive, Sherlock. Can you not let the mystery be?
Mother's watch, candle recently lit. 5.5 feet apart. Fashionable shoes, brand new.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prince
That's a
suggests
tomb?
he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
And a scrape bike wheel.
You're about
Oh,
to
the
tell me the
velocipede?
make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Because we found the velocipede already. I hear scritches. Where's the scritches?
He mustn't be far away to leave it unattended.
A portable easel was kept there.
Ah, portable easel, was it? Well, we found it.
It's stained with oil paint. The hospitaller crypts. If memory serves, they're located at the far end of the cemetery around an old tree.
You're telling me this is a Knight's Hospitaller plot? A note on the back? I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercurio.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
But yeah, that's just up ahead. Found that already. And like a ghost, he's only now appeared.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Be nice, Sherry. Make friends.
Now that we've properly performed the steps for his summoning ritual.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Cadona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Just gotta say though, that Werner is totally a name you give somebody who seems innocuous at first but ends up being the great big bap at the end. Did you visit Mother's tomb?
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too were loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
That's what
Of
cemeteries
course I
are
understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
for. Who else?
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I.
Other than my
I'd
mother?
heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. Now what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
We could have asked about the gallery.
Are you all right, Sherry? Take as long as you
Visitor
need.
was Werner Vogel and 2 pieces of evidence.
Whatever I need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Archives at City Hall, Police Station, and Cardona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. But also got clues, right? No? Just evidence? Werner Vogel is a man that let my mother's watch of the grave. Return what already belonged to me. There's a police investigation into my mother's death. That is true, but if they did, there would be something about it in the police archives. 10 years ago, reliving summer in Grand Soleil. Mysterious visitor. Werner Vogel. Photo of Hospital Crypts. Okay, guess you're going to police station then. At City Hall, police station, and the Chronicle. Whoa! What was that just said? That sudden spike of something. But they might all be relevant. Maybe the Chronicle has some news. Standing out here on important like.
May I ask you something?
Don't think I can trust you.
Ah, not important like. Alright. We have rickshaws here. Let's see, we're all the way in the cemetery. What's this? More cemetery. Bridge. Izar's Bridge, Miner's End. They got a market. Silverton, nothing marked here yet. Thank you. Hopefully with this new setup, having the mic here and the kettle here, doesn't make it too loud. So where is... what's this? Police station is in Scaladio, Chronicle, and the City Hall. Grand Soleil as a hotel. Old City has a market. Cool. Final Boss Arena. I want to walk around. How far away could it be, really? You could go down the road, then here. North, then east. Gotta say, the costuming and the character designs are pretty neat. Oh, wrong way. Up here, then a right. On Ripper, then Harbor Avenue. I'll get used to it eventually. More tiny marlins. Fast travel point, the aqueduct. But I've seen the aqueduct. It's huge. Oh, is that the bridge? Might have turned too prematurely then. Oh, sorry, miss. Didn't see you. Popped into existence in front of. You got chickens! Cute. Newsboy?
Extra! Murderer on the loose! A reward offered for any information as to Mr. Galici's whereabouts!
Found the way to make money. Find criminal, let criminal escape, wait for reward, turn him in.
The cheapest news on the island.
What's it cost? City can sleep soundly. I gotta buy it first? Alright.
Thank you.
A whole 1M though. How do I access it? John's diary? Murderer on the loose, under consequences. A noble with a taste for the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist. Her own death. Luca Gallici, the famous medium, is wanted for the strangulation of a woman at Palazzo dell'Uso last night. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to have been consequence of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Staff locked the spiritualist in a hotel room while awaiting the authorities, but the man somehow managed to escape. A reward has been offered for any information as to Mr. Gallici's whereabouts. Neat. Oh, is that bridge? Can I buy fruit? I can't buy the fruit. And the environment's pretty too. Can I jump off? Oh, I can't jump off. And so, police station should be someplace about here, right? Go straight on in its chronicle. Chronicle here, police straight on. Okay. So, following road takes you right to it. I also feel like the audio is very soft. So I'm gonna bump this up some.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here.
Interface is okay. And we'll see if that's like too loud or that's better. They got Zeppelins. What's this say? Richard John Satellite? And I'm guessing the big fish-looking building with the police in front is a police. And the police wagon. Gentlemen.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
Why, the archives? What happened? What happened? Well, the white archives is in white. What happened is in gold. That tells me a freebie and advanced plot. Why archives?
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade.
All of
Say
them.
one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
Could have taken ages.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Can I help?
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there.
No harm
In
in
fact,
getting involved
I
in
need to
police
look up
work.
some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Just gonna give me the home address of witnesses. Sketching a thief. Mrs. Nini's Atelier. Intersection at Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scalaggio. Alright. I'm sure it's marked. No, not marked. Intersection of what? Knights Road and Baskerville Street. At this point, I'm just enjoying the nice maps. Trinity Way. Right behind us then? There's a hotel. There's some police. Your location, Miss Nini's. So far away. Oh, there you are.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
Let's do it differently. Describe the thief. Describe him.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one.
Lord Garlic.
He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
And
Where
if she
can I
doesn't
find the
have the
clothes?
proper clothes.
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Thief's description. Do we have a description?
Oh, no. He's all wrong. You look nothing like him.
So what's he look
What
like?
is wrong, exactly?
Why, everything. He had glasses and bruises and... Were you listening to me at all?
Oh, that's all I gotta work with. Thief's description. Looked like an utter rascal, beaten up, and wearing glasses. How now?
What can I do for you, Sherlock? Oh, look at this old chap putting on airs like some Italian doge. Why don't you disguise yourself as him instead?
We have a job to do, John.
Oh, come on, at least do him first.
You'll hit dead ends with your investigations if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a penchant for disguise, so visit a wardrobe menu to change his outfit. Okay. Does that mean there is going to be like a social stealth aspect? Like I've said, I know like next to nothing about this game. Nothing else to steal? That's it for clothes? Well, not steal, borrowing. True master of disguise. Surprised Mrs. Nini by impersonating the man of the painting before attempting to disguise myself as the thief. Old man with sideburns, white suit, and a top hat. Old man, sideburns, white suit, top hat. White suit, ugly beige suit. You know, they probably would be the type to be particular about that's not white, that's beige. That's not white, that's eggshell. And so on. But why not? The game recommends it. Sideburns. It looks just like him. Right down to the chin. Dang, that is a master disguise right there. Old man makeup. And John. Yeah, alright. Even has them all balding in back. Fantastic makeup. What are these meters? Is that like how much it resembles something? That much upper crusty, that much mining class, that much sailors? Or that little? More rough, less of this. More of that, less of this. I see then, I see this works. And a little bit on this side. That's what, less academic? Alright, I'll play with that later. For now, I'm gonna surprise the old lady.
Uncle Giovanni? Oh, signore, you look exactly like my uncle.
Oh, that's
He's
cute.
the grandson of the Doge of Venice, you know.
What? Really? No
And
way.
You reminded me of someone. You are as alike as two peas. Perhaps you have some royal blood in you too.
That is flattering, I suppose, but I
Doesn't make him not
sincerely
so
doubt it, Mum.
Told you, he's a doge. Now that's a deduction.
He's not an actual
Achievement, mamma
If
mia.
you say so, my lord, the doge.
Okay, so what did she say? She said that he was a bit rough. Utter rascal, beaten up, wearing glasses. Utter rascal, beaten up, wearing glasses. Utter rascal. Criminal chic. Holds up your pants for you, keeping your hands free. The worst suit in the game, just awful. Police cap, men's fez. Fezes are cool. What's on your head? Crickets? There we go. Didn't press the wrong button, did I? No? Okay. Rascal, glasses, and beaten up. A square pair in my round holes. Is this Rascal then? With a scruffy beard? She mentioned nothing about facial hair yet. Tony Stark's dad be like. Beaten and bruised. Fake bruises. Should have seen the other guy. Okay, how about that? That fits the description, right? Toggle evidence? Utter rascal, beaten up, wearing glasses. Which glasses? The glasses make no difference.
Your
How's
face
that,
is
Mom?
too innocent now.
Too innocent?
What do you mean, too innocent?
There was something evil about his face. Like a moustache. Yes, the kind that all villains twirl as they plot their evil plans.
I'd say that not all villains wear moustaches, but I get your point, Mom.
But I haven't got access to the villainous twirly mustache. I've only got... Can't change clothes. Oh, okay. So I can't do the wee happy few thing, just getting naked and change in front of people. But yeah, I don't have a villainous twirly mustache, I just got pencil mustache. And I can't combine mustache and beard. Okay, you wanted mustache, we got mustache.
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
But we just need you to draw his face. Not the suit. Okay, could I do it from behind the cover? Oh, that's a mannequin. I was like, what is this? Standing right next to me. There. Oh, so you can change behind cover. Okay. That's got a potential later then, huh? If you gotta, like, dress up in one outfit and then sneak someplace and dress someplace else. This better. Ugly beige suit.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat?
No.
It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat, you know, black.
Didn't go well with the suit. Well, the suit's white, so any of these won't fit. I think the bowler fits, though, to be honest. The suit's not all that fancy, so it fits it conservatively. Top hat, then. Only other black one. Yeah, that's totally mismatched. Oops. That's not my W. Go away.
No, signore.
No?
That hat is wrong. I told you it was a regular bowler.
You said regular
You
and
didn't
mismatched.
tell me it was a bowler.
But I did. You ought to pay more attention, signore.
Of course, Mom. Mom, you're right. I was wrong. I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That
Take a sketch of
rascal is
yourself?
still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mom, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
2 evidence updated. Ice Cream John and 3 wardrobe items. Hold up. John's favorite outfit. Ukrainian John. And Ice Cream John. Partner Koning... Koning? Toilet? The Ukrainian look is rather dapper. Aren't the Duds Ukrainian? I might have read something about that. What do you think? Favorite suit? Or Ukrainian? Shrug? Alright. Shrug it is then. Police, Master Sleuth, Scylla's Calling, The Greatest Detective, Oh, no glasses? She took them back. No mustaches. Aw. They tease me so. Okay, where are all the other outfitters then with the free rentals? That's right, that's Newsboy. Cemetery. Clothes trader. You trade clothes. And nobody else? Just that one? Just that one, I guess. And there's market. Ah well, for now. Got the sketch for the cults.
Look who's here.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public.
But you've already given out
really
info
helped
to the
us out,
public.
so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Case complete. Ooh, plus 20 monies. And Vogel's story. Werner Vogel is the man that let my mother's watch at the grave. Archived. Fancy. Hat. Bowler. So that's portrait. They missed out the scar though. Oh well, we got it. So where is archives? Not through here? Through here? Archive. And inspectors. Would you mind me just snooping around here? Is there any lore I could pick up? Just right off their desks with no witnesses? Nah, nothing. Poor guy's got ink all over his hands.
Oh, I need a day off.
Looks like it. Can't speak to him. Alright, wait. I thought the archives was closed to the public. Miss? So where's files on Mom? Right here on the desk. Police archives, select evidence and 3 search criteria. I gotta do this thief first. Suspects, witnesses, victims, evidence, instrument, documentation, impounds, patterns, districts. This would be what? Property crimes? A and D for evidence. Okay. Maybe property crimes, suspects, and patterns? No information. Ah. What about... Wait, am I looking for, like, the right combination, or just anything in these? But do that. Search. No information on selected evidence. Or should I go... No. That's all my evidences. Thief's description, sketching a thief. Rob at Mrs. Nini's atelier. So we had the sketch. Atelier is Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. So it is Scaladio. It would be property crimes, right? Maybe misdemeanors? Suspects for misdemeanors in Scaladio? New entry, John, what have you got now? You hate time spent tediously scatting papers. Is he trying to avoid me? Aw, John. Okay, so what exactly am I doing? Those are done. Looking for Mom then, aren't we? For Mom's stuff in the police archive then? Mother's death? So, Mom's death, 10 years ago, in Grand Surrey. Nothing in Mind Palace. Okay, so Mom's death stuff in Grand Surrey. District. Vogel story. Oh, now it's not giving me the... You see. Wait. Is my evidence here dependent on... No. See, it didn't let me go through these ones. It was still stuck on the other stuff. Witnesses and... Violent crimes then for Mom? Victims in Grand Surrey of violent crimes, on the off chance that it wasn't consumption. Missing police files. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled thusly: Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869, Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. It seems there really was a police investigation, yet all the case files are missing. Church, an aqueduct that's everywhere.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona.
What?
In a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
It's a Grand Surrey, right? Ah, thought he was not on his bike. Hey, it's a Facebook.
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing
Well,
is,
I
our
managed to
chief
find her home.
inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate.
Just
I
here
would
in the
take
front
them myself,
foyer?
except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk.
And full access and
We're
visibility
that
to the public?
short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor, basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Oh, that's
well,
it.
I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
That's all it takes to deputize random civilians that come in.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
Clearly.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every
Aim with
target
right-click,
to show the
bar
sergeant
left.
how we do it.
Aiming activates slow motion and highlights objects you can shoot, but only for a limited time. Buy now. And R to reload. Fair enough. Easier than Yukon Trail.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork. Move on to the next room, new boy. That's
Come on,
an
Sherry.
order.
It's just like in childhood.
Just like in childhood. What kind of childhood did you have? Left control to toggle standing and crouch. Roll to space. I can't roll under it. I'm too tall to roll. Gotta be a short roll.
Steady, Sherry. Steady.
And left shift to sprint.
Go.
Hey. That's it, right? Suicide sprints.
My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage, and don't forget the environment.
Environment. Bam. Oh, the mannequin dropped his arm. Hats.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time.
It's
Let's
okay,
move on.
mannequins. Didn't mean to ruin your fun. Oh, they even put faces on them. That's kind of cool. Neat little detail.
Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
Protection, shoot armor pieces, reveal weak points. Helmets must be targeted last. Because that'd be too easy otherwise.
The snuff's ready.
Do I gotta take snuff though? What if I don't want to take snuff? What if I want
Hey.
a healthy
All right,
pulse?
let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Can now blow his snuff box. Oh, at nearby enemies. I thought this was like, take the snuff to restore some like bullet time or whatever. Your dead eye vision. But every arrest you make speeds up the recharge of the snuff box.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Does that make this a snuff game?
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy.
Helmet
Well,
from
I'm
guns,
almost
snuff
finished
box, and
with the
environmental
paperwork.
effects.
Let's talk about your results.
So I pass, right?
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared.
Not as bad.
Perhaps you're not completely hopeless.
Not
but
completely
true
hopeless.
combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds.
A bunch of American
So,
cops just got way
are
confused.
you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Murder is cruel
Good
and
luck,
excessive.
Sherry, and
Arrest the
remember,
enemy instead.
The surroundings are your playground.
Murder is cruel and excessive. Does that mean combat won't be? Is this gonna be the Batman thing? We can like break all the bones we want, but as long as we don't kill them, it's okay. Then press left click to arrest them. Follow cruise promptly to immobilize your foes. Details. First, stun them using weak points, the environment to your snuff box. Stun them. Okay.
I'm coming.
Ow, that hurts. Okay, got like Witcher rolls. I can crouch in combat. He's got a thing on his belly. It's okay, didn't shoot his face. Disorient opponent getting close. Then left click. Oh, hey. Okay. Alright, so let's just tap once. Just tap lots of times, smash at it.
Overcome him, don't rush.
I'm coming.
Okay, then it's a bit in... This is what, how to put that?
I'm coming for you.
A bit involved. And then mash. There we go, I got it. You just got like one
Take a
short
rest,
window
my
to do
friend.
everything. Then what? The icon's there. The icon's there. Oh. There's another one. Where'd you get to? There you are. No, no, come around the corner. Around the corner. Oh, he's got armor.
Give him the...
Or just get the snuff.
Ow! Don't cry, you'll live.
This is just training stuff, but I'm shooting them with the feet and everything. That is more. Has he got armor? He's got goggles. And a hat. It's okay, he's putting his hands up in surrender. It's still gonna the poor guy up.
Until next month.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrest.
You could have stopped me way earlier
I
on.
can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
You call that
I
well?
did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell
James
Stark
Bond
all the
now.
necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant.
$3 gained.
Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
So the combat is definitely gonna take a while for me to get used to. A bandit lair has it marked on your map. Alright, Skyrim, where is it? It's a skull. Facebook. Missing police files at home. Shattered memory. Fun fact, that's my first Silent Hill game. It's a flash of memory, a policeman in front of our manor. What was he doing there? Located at Grand Surrey at a glimpse of a bridge at a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. Okay, so Grand Surrey, Stone Manor, bridge, and a church on a hill. Oh, there's a bridge. This could be the manor right here. Looks like walkway and gardens and a house. Did Sherlock live on Baskerville Street? Also bridge. Also bridge. City Hall. Oh, that's Godalia, never mind. Down here then. I guess for Grand Surrey, the only bridge is here. If view of bridge, you might be able to see it from here. Well, either way. Wait, hold on. There was initiate voting here as well. What could I initiate vote on? Map will be centered on the location which receives the most votes. Someday we'll figure out how this voting thing works. Won't be today, won't be tomorrow. It'll be like 3 months afterwards when a walkthrough comes out. Hey Mace, what if you pop on and see if you could figure out how the voting works, like if you see voting prompts from your end? Also, I'm pretty sure that your Twitch Prime expired. Okay. 5 evidence updated. The Collie Shangles. Workers' testimony. I was just sitting there, minding my own business, when the traitor hit the soldier and he crashed into my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the traitor's head. I don't remember anything after that. Report number 1804. Sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. But could you tell me how to get there? Suspects: Brian McLee, soldier; Alec Kaplanidis, dock worker; Salim Yunin, traitor. All suspects are detained, cases pending further investigation. Soldier's testimony: the traitor punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do you have to put up with them? Soldier, that is not helping your case. Barman's testimony: the traitor spilled his beer on the sailor. And boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. Traitor: that sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him, so he admits to that. I thought of the soldier who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself. But then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blacked out. Okay, so let me see. Thank you, Crab Boy. No alert though, where's the alerts? The stream element's not working? A sailor was stabbed to death. Traitor confirmed spilling his drink and then was blacked out by a hit by the worker. Traitor hit the soldier and he crashed into my table. And then you smashed the traitor on the head. So the traitor hit the soldier. Sailor pushed you around, spilled drink on him. You fell on the soldier. You say that he hit the soldier. You say the traitor punched you in the face. So the victim, traitor spilled beer on the sailor, and then things escalated. Swung a chair at the traitor, but missed and hit the worker. When the traitor hit the soldier and crashed onto my table. Nothing mentioned about the chair, though. Is there more? That's the only one right now. Details about bandit lairs. Lairs usually feature more enemies and harder combinations than there are in the story. Surviving the lair rewards you with more money, depending on your combat performance. Arresting all enemies in each lair unlocks specific challenges. Unlock and activate as many challenges as you can handle. To earn 1 of 5 ranks. Spend your hard-fought money to buy unique costumes from traders in the city. And bigger coin reward multipliers for the ranks. Optional, so you cannot skip to combat.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Okay, let's go. I want to find Mom's place first. Can we? This is all just evidence for the for that case. What about my story? Remembering funeral. Shattered memory. Is that what all the things? Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. Okay. See if you can't find home. Grand Surrey is south of here, right? I decide anyway, so gotta find myself a house to stay in. Oh, make me look at myself. How could you? You're not using night mode? What's this? News kiosk. Anything new on the news?
All the newspapers are sold out.
What? This betrayal. Cordona Chronicle. Or is that it? Still facing south? South.
Hey.
Sorry, miss. But technically, I was walking through there first. Or kiosk, but the news is still out? It gets only after I do stuff, isn't it, then? Church of St. Nicholas. Church on hill. Is there a church here? Speed through the spray. Yacht races. There's church. Church on hill, I think. And this is in Grand Surrey. Guess the music change denotes that. View of church on hill. Manor? Now they ricocheted wrong. Ah, cool. Gotta put all these pieces together. Locational and shape-wise. Ruins. Where's the bridge? The bridge is further up. There's the church of St. Nicholas. So it could be this then. If the church is visible from here, and the bridge is right there. Philosophy. It's a holiday guinea, yeah, Zoku, it is. Now that Halloween and American Thanksgiving are officially over, and we have the first full week of December. Oh, that's a lamp. For some reason, coming up here, I thought this was a shiny video game marker. What foot is the game? What would matter? Where is it? Well, I found home. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Hey,
And that appears to
Sherry,
be...
there's post here.
Hey, found the house.
And it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
And it's pretty fun so far. It's, parts of it kinda gave me the council vibes that the council was good all the way through. I know next to nothing about the game, but if it entertains me, then all's well. My brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock. I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed your absurd flight to fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence and at worst, pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off for not witnessing it despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited her mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was and help shape what could be. The nation needs you. Mycroft. Exactly. If it's fun, it's fun. I haven't heard too much about it, but I have heard that some folks say it's okay. Not the best, but okay. But
after reading that,
the
I
verdict
am
is still
even
out.
less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know. Predictable.
Yeah, it turns out that the Holmes has been a franchise since at least what? 19th century, I think? But I get ya, you mean the devs. It turns out they have, like, gone all in on the Holmes stuff. Kentucky
There
Fried
she
Homes
is.
franchise.
Our
Oh,
old
Wither.
manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
That's two Doctor Who references so far. And they gave crimes and
The ash
punishments
all
for
over
free.
the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
That must have
Come
been
on.
before I got on Epic for the
Must
free
be
games.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
I totally read secreted in the garden as secreted in. Word choice, Holmes. Word choice. April 20th, 20. When did I sign up for EGS? Whenever... What was it? Alien Isolation? When that was last given for free, is when I hopped on EGS. Don't go looking for non-amusing word choices. But Wither, you are speaking to someone who grew up on the Hardy Boys. So I'm already accustomed to young men ejaculating everywhere in surprise. What am I looking for? Couldn't open the front door of the manor. Take a look around in the yard. A look around in the yard. There. Doll. Handcuff doll. Exactly, Wither. Exactly that. Except Hardy Boys was like way afterwards, so that's keeping the fond tradition alive.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
So, Sholmesy, you've always been trying to be a violent cop ever since a kid?
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious.
Suspicion these.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Remember the past. Where is it? Where's my tell me why style memories? Can't quit. Oh, we got fruit. What have we got? Oranges! Are those oranges? I can't tell. They're oranges. But I can't collect the oranges. I'll give them half credit. Citrus is citrus, but they chose not to get lemons. Break the boxes. Can't break the boxes.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here.
Dang,
It scarred you for
Mycroft,
life,
really?
But I enjoyed it.
What I mean lemons? Wither. Lemons are the superior fruit. Limes are also pretty good. But they haven't got the juiceable bulk as lemons do. Why's the light here? What's the light telling me? And who's even keeping this light going? Am I missing a key detail? Something I should be like intuiting? Brother's letter. Remembering past. Full story of the policeman in front of the manor. Okay, I'm here, now what? Door's locked. John's just like, hurry it up then.
A manor all to ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Can you believe it, Sherry?
Okay, gotta highlight
I
that
have
then.
So many ideas.
Then... Oh, there you are. So that's not up. No, he's still here? Then how'd I miss you? Or do I need? Oh, there you go.
The
Otherwise I
policeman
won't show
brought
up.
us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too.
Is it a puppy?
Do you remember what it was?
He brought a puppy with him? Metallic, shiny puppy?
I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky.
Small objects pointed.
It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
Did they? Was it Mom? Is that a male family member?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother.
It's not Big Lemon Zoku, it's just lemons are so good. My grandma used to keep lemons, one of my aunts keeps lemons. And they're so delicious. Homegrown lemons are so big and juicy and sweet.
Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
A whoopin'. Paper, secret assignment?
Yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
Mycroft had set them up for this. Could it be that the big revelation is that Mycroft was grooming young Holmes to become the next super spy?
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
You don't know this, but? And the sketchbook is pretty nice. So far, this game does have style. So, for that, I do give top marks so far. Auction notification. We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family, and have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed. There must be a Sherlock Holmes gay parody where the brother is called My Crotch. Whether, if not, it has to be bound to happen. It's like Rule 34, isn't it? And that if something exists, then porn of it does or will. And so if it doesn't, whether, then you must take reality into your own hands.
And I was wondering
make it
why it's so
possible.
empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I gotta buy back my family memories. Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for notifications. So wait. Am I just gonna like squat in this house that my family no longer owns, and then fill it up with old furniture that got sold off? They still have lots here. Cigars are here, lots of books, lots of wines it looks like.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
News of Violet's death, 10 April 1869. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, widow of Sigir Morland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. She is survived by her 2 sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body, so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into Cordona's elite, and her high vocation she had, in addition to her deep intuitions of a gifted woman, the strength of a man, the consciousness of a saint, conscientiousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. A specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority of authenticity. It is going to be a Knights Hospitalier plot. It's going to be like a Sherlock Holmes version of like... what? Well, what was it? Broken Sword? Police conduct an investigation upon a route of the matter, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown. The ability to cause gay porn parodies to become existed is very limited. Limited, wither, but not impossible, right? And heck, ability doesn't have to stop anybody. Just look at how successful 50 Shades of Grey became.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
What happened that day is Mom died. But if Mycroft was 20 at the time, then he definitely knows something. And is definitely hiding something.
This is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
We open it?
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
The painting is unimportant. See, Zoku, I was too cool for Twilight back then, right? Like, I knew it was bad and laughable, but I don't know the details. But 50 Shades, that is laughable enough that even if you're not actively looking, you will stumble across, like, either parodies or the actual quotations from the book that are laughable in their own ways. Can't take the desk stuff? Note. Can't take that note? Game, you tease. See, I figured Twilight is Twilight, right? Young adult fiction, maybe not the best, but it has its audience. Whereas 50 Shades, it makes its own door, then opens it. Is this all we have here? Fireplace? They kept the fireplace very nice.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
We're upstairs. This is the upstairs. Attic. Access by mechanism. Behind the third drawer. Mechanism of the fireplace. Have I got to open specific clues to find it? Tale of the empty house? Nah, let's just find the furniture we sold, buy it back. Nah, there's nothing here. Mind Palace? Imaginary friend John, missing records. Police reports of my mother's death are missing. But mother died of tuberculosis. Or did she? I always thought my mother had tuberculosis. Mycroft said it was what killed her. Combine them? No, they don't combine. Mother's tuberculosis and John don't combine. And thus no deductions. John's diary? Auction notification, memories, and a failed arrest, and Wooden Joe, items. So if we have an attic, Then where could it be hiding? I don't see any interaction spots. John, tell me.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Oh no, Zoku, what have you found? With another sigh, I turned to my computer. Naturally, the screen was covered in pop-up ads. I sat in my hard folding chair and began closing all the little windows. Eventually, I made it to my favorite search engine. I shot down a few more pop-ups and then typed in the one word. Vampire. That is kind of funny, putting all that attention to the experience of late 90s, early 00s interneting. Vampires A to Z, oh my goodness, it was so obvious. Quickly clicking, closed each ad that flashed across the screen. Such excitement, please tell me that this scene was in the movie. With epic, thrilling music to accommodate and punctuate each and every pop-up. There's a stepladder to attic. The most difficult suspension of belief is that she had to use Bing. Well, it's like iPhones in movies. They're going to use whatever the sponsors allow them to use. Oh, hold on. Are you a stair?
I think our
just
family
found a
portrait used to hang here.
I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do something, but I can't see some things. Detective vision, have you got anything? I turned around and saw a flash of red arc, but that's just the lights bouncing off the plastic in front of the screen because I haven't taken that off yet. Oh, there's a banister.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Oh, Sherlock and John forever. Is this what I need to get more memories and then maybe a door opens? Should I have any of these open? Mycroft's letter, return the letter at once. Maybe that, plus the luggage downstairs? No?
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from
Home
London, isn't it?
sweet home, Sherry.
I don't think so. Police files aren't gonna be a thing, unless maybe they are. Files at the desk.
I
John, how
heard
to
footsteps
upstairs?
upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Because I'm not seeing anything else. And there doesn't appear to be anything to use my instinct vision on. Sherlock's gonna spend the entire night wandering around. Maybe there's nothing for now. It could be that if there is an upstairs, I'm not meant to go there yet. Because, yeah, seeing nothing. Okay. Well, we found home. And there are plenty of doors that still have, like, childhood traumas blocking them off. So I guess find some way to clear the childhood traumas.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
What if what I'm not doing is clicking all the doors? And one of them would have like
Another
a
one.
cutscene associated
There
with
must be
it, anything
something
to do.
important behind it. I can feel it.
These are all closed. John's not here. Where'd John go? John? John? You were down there. Which is a place else for John to go? No John's here.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Was it too fast for him? No. He's done sitting around then. Okay, I'm done here then. Nope, he's back.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
John, there is no upstairs. What are you talking about? The floor plan, the building outside shows a ground floor, a first floor, and nothing else. Maybe something about the balcony? Let me see. Where's the front? Front of house is here. So balcony would be here. And if there is then, above here maybe? I don't know. I can't find anything.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can... Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
And none of the books are important. Ah well, I guess that's that then. Found the house, but too many mental barriers blocking the doors. What a stay time. Literally stayed out all night. Just running around in circles. What else can we do? Mother's love. Is missing police files. Gotta be someplace. Police archives. But police archives files are missing. Brothers says give it up, come home. Vogel also said could visit the art gallery, right? Memories of funeral, back to Cordona. We could do Collie Shangles. Or buy all our old furniture. But first, what I gotta find is a bathroom. So I'll leave you folks with this pretty view of a pretty house. While I discreetly make use of the street. BRB.
Im se segula
Nice. BRB is lasting exactly one song so far. Just get situated again. There we go. Then put that away, this come back up. Okay. So, furniture traders, I get it. Key map features, scene available, key evidence collected, all evidence collected. Fast travel, actually, honestly, mentioned as teleportation. Cannot fast travel out of buildings or combat. Aww. Alright, so we got clothes traders, Cordona Abbey, and old ruins as examples of landmarks to discover. Okay. So I guess skip on that. So let me see though. Do I really have no other forward anything on Mom's story? Memory of a policeman in front of the manor. Grand Soiree. We found the manor. Look around the yard. And door open after recalling the memory of the policeman in full. Read Mycroft's letter. Missing police files. Mine Palace. Nothing to satisfy what little evidence and clues we have. Maybe I'll give one more look around to see if there's anything missing. No, maybe. Sean, what do you think?
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe?
So we are just squatting. Well, I'm pretty sure there's nothing here for me.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Because there's nothing else interactable, as far as I can see on the inside. Right? Gonna give it one last look around, because I'm not satisfied. It's very mysterious that he says, oh, is there an attic upstairs? And now that has me thinking, is there an attic upstairs?
Another one.
That's the back door, isn't it? Because that's outside.
Behind it, I can feel it.
Maybe keep brother's letter up?
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Thinking either that or the evidence missing police files.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
No interaction points, no memories. And no upstairs despite what John says.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
Memory of the balcony? Missing police files? Anything for you? No? And no warbly warblies? Warbly warbly for family portrait, maybe? Because he does mention.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Then again, that could be something to buy first. Maybe that's it. Maybe buy more furniture, then more memories open up. Oh well. I gave a look around. Can't find anything. But at least we now do have a place to squat. Okay, so if I can't do this one yet, maybe Tale of Empty Houses furniture. Maybe you can go back to the police station to find stuff.
Did you get to see the thing?
The notification and stuff? Well, see, I can't tell because I just see what's on the screen here. Oh. That's why I looked at there? No, I didn't look on your screen when I was looking on my screen. Sorry. So, could try close. Could try seeing if the Chronicle has anything else. Any news, maybe? Or maybe check the police archives for maybe information about the arrest. Can't teleport to market, can I? Teleport to across to the Chronicle? Market is going to be north and west, right? North and east. At the very least, want to see what new clothes you can get. Not market. There's bunting. Bunting could be market. I want to see how far I get into it without having a look at the map. That far. Oh, I missed it! That's why. But right here, then straight on. You okay? Oh, I thought it was just like laying on the door. So, who has got clothes or
We
furniture?
have a large assortment and pleasant prices.
New location, St. Clement's Cathedral.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Oh, does this ability could rent it? The vest is yet to come. X to rent. Okay, so you add the dapper into green. You're mostly dapper with a fez. Oh, is that like Western Dapper, Eastern Dapper, Police Academic, whatever this is? This is what? Criminal or working class and criminal thuggery? Merchant attire. Is fez and mustache value up? Female Ottoman outfit. Must dress. Shawl dressed up and nowhere to go. Official. Industrial workers' aprons. That's definitely more worker class one. Marine uniform. See, oh, that's what that is then, huh? I thought that was like an academic cap, but that's like a sailor captain, I guess, like a Donald Duck thing. Okay. So, Dapper Western, Dapper Eastern, Police, Sailor, Worker, Bluto. Because Criminal Chic raises you up. African Casual, more working class. Wind Coat. Looks nice, but still gets the miner hat up. I'm just browsing, seeing what they have. I've only got 102 M's anyway. Gunslinger body armor. Assassin's cuirass. Thoga armor. John's? Where are you hiding this, John? And if that's your armor, why are you gonna buy it? Just give it to me, man. Don't be selfish. Red queen dress. He looks so lovely in this. Handprint? Vagabond rags. What about hats? Could buy a toy pirate hat, which gives me more of this upper bar up. Oh, did the upper two like a fez? Deerstalker. A red queen hat, like a crown but not as heavy. Mother's hat. Oh no, Sherlock. I'm gonna have you dress as mother as you follow the words of your imaginary friend. Wait a minute. Oh, the hair even changes to reflect the style. That's so cute. Eye bandage. Ottoman headscarf. Mostly gives more to the top, but not to the second. Square glasses are dapper. I agree. Medical mask is less criminal. I could buy a beard. Keep chin away from prying eyes. Designer stubble. You know, I can't just buy the beard, I could rent it. And there's makeup. What makeup to get? Scarred face, even mother wouldn't recognize you. Black eye makeup, deluxe glamour. I wonder if there's a way to like get a combination of things, to get lots of things maxed out. Probably is, probably isn't, couldn't say.
Think it over. Take your time. Take a look. Try it on.
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like.
Refresh interior, you say? Anything of mine in here? Family portrait,
Sorry,
maybe?
I've nothing to offer you at present.
Oh, never mind then. And that is a furniture trader. Okay. So I guess back to police station. Love how you can't just click. To accommodate the consoles, I guess. You gotta hold and drag the entire map over. So police is where? Police is down here. Not there. Here. Any new cases? No new cases?
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
Do I still have access to archives? I do. Okay, so what about? District of Grand Surrey. Maybe misdemeanors? Officers at the time? Nothing. And that'd be for... maybe the memory of this one? Recall full memory of the policeman. No, still nothing? Documentation, maybe. If not officers. Nah? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Suspects would be me. Still nothing. Property crimes, maybe? Complaints? Oh well. New entry in John's diary. Have I upset him that much? Or would it be under? There are far more interesting activities than digging through the archives. We could be drinking or exploring, or we could be unlocking memories, John. Completely absorbed in his reading, he saw track of what we came to the archives to discover. Another, is he trying to avoid me? Documenting all the ways that I'm boring John. Alright, fine, we could actually play the game then. There's evidence room. We get evidence? No? Chief Inspector Placido. Oh, I thought he wanted me to find the chief inspector. Didn't he say he's gone missing? I guess we'll just ignore the whole subplot of the inspector going missing. It's alright, he's a grown adult, he could take care of himself. Okay, so the Collie Shangles then. There's no mine pass palace to fort. So what do you do with you? Do you just go find the place? At the Gold Eel Bar, Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Old City. Scarlet west of Sesame, right? Scarlet Street in the Old City, west of Sesame Street. Sesame? Scarlet, Sesame. So anywhere here? Can I warp? Can't warp. Compass mark to here? Okay. Then beat my feast to the east. Unless... just rickshaw there? So... what's that do? Edit? Does what? Does nothing. Wait, what am I doing then? What am I doing here? Play smart. It's just a PlayStation marks? Ah, never mind then. Did I miss? Oh, there we go. Oh, oh. Can only fast shop if I know it. Even with the rickshaws? Never mind then. Thought it was gonna be useful for me. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. They also said that they arrested all 3 suspects in question, right? So before I go off running to the bar, I should question them. Epic interrogation notes. Also, what the heck kind of interrogation do they have going on here? That is actual blood coming off these meat hooks.
This area is restricted.
Oh, okay. Did I not interview them then? Day 1. Figuring out basic functions of the game. Restricted even for...
This area is restricted.
Even if I want to interview the people in question? All suspects are detained. Case pending further investigation. But if they're all detained, can't I go speak to them? Well, I guess it's giving me the location, right? Golden Eel Bar, Scarlet Street, west of Sesame. So I guess you want me to go look. But that for sure, right? That if they have suspects in custody, then the obvious first step would be to talk to them. Get their story straight. Oh well, back to beating my feet to the east. This cannot be a very comfortable running stance. And these shoes. So, gotta find the tailor shop and get nicer shoes for myself. Oh, what if I should buy outfits first to blend in to the bar and have the bartender talk to me easily? Am I there yet? Still running through Scadaliro. Alright, almost. Almost halfway to the bridge. Bookshop? Bookshop? Bookshop. Cool. Harbor Master Building. Where's the bridge? That's not bridge here, that's down below. There's bridge. Oh, sorry, miss. Sorry, kid. It's a pretty big island. Look at it all the way out there.
Not bad.
Okay, so music change, old city. Make a right here, and then on. Otherwise you get stuck, locked out by the old castle walls. Watchtower. I mean, if you're operating. The compass icon becomes a thing. Does that mean it's close? Sorry, sir. Behind me and right here. Sorry, said I was sorry. This the bar? No. Ahead of me. With the light. And you're gonna say, sorry sir, you don't look local. Can't pass through?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Now with the light? Okay, if that was a bar, what would I look like? Actually, it might not be here, actually. Compass mark? Because it's somewhere on Scarlet Street. So let me go. Where is the westernmost end of Scarlet Street? Here, right? And that's where Scarlet ends? Cool. So, someplace up here. Until Sesame. So, someplace here. It's tools. Tools aren't very bar-y. This is a nice plaza, so... What's the name again? Golden Eel Bar. Golden Eel Bar. You're not Golden Eel Bar? And further on down here for Scarlet? No, that's Ram Street. Scarlet is... Is it? No, looks like it does continue past this gate. Except doesn't. How does Scarlet squeeze into here? Oh well. Get the long way around. Maybe you're meant to, who knows. Now, Sherlock really can't blend in, constantly checking his map like a tourist. I hear music. Northern Old City. Gelenskelkade. You guys see the bar anywhere? No? Golden eel, about yay big. Oh, golden eel. Found it. Using nothing but sheer intuition. Okay, so what am I doing here? Golden eel. Golden eel. Golden eel.
Wow, things really got out of hand here.
And they still haven't cleaned up. Evidences.
Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
That tracks. The broken chair.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
And not very long. What's up with her? Oh yeah, it's coming out for Steam finally. Round glasses. I can copy somebody's round glass look. I probably should. See, the way I saw it, Hitman 3 coming out for EGS in January this year was a birthday present to myself. And I kind of treat EGS exclusivity like it's a like early access. Except kind of when you gotta pay for it twice when it comes out on Steam.
The lenses are very thick. The owner of these glasses is very nearsighted.
He found my glasses! Chair? Table?
Someone must have landed hard on it.
That'd be the traitor, right? And so far, to be honest, not too impressed with like how Hitman 3 has been doing its additional ongoing stuff. Like Hitman 2 had incredible things in Season Pass and everything else. Bonus missions, maps, the works. Whereas so far, Hitman 3 is primarily... Oh, they killed a bird in here? No one said a bird was dead? Escalations, and paying DLC price for more escalations.
That's a lot of blood. The victim was stabbed several times.
Stabbed several times, and this knife was it? That knife's kind of bloodied.
Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man. Sharp enough to gut a fish or a man.
Oh no, which side was I? Handle.
An ordinary kitchen knife.
Bottles on evidence. Chair, it's already right.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Tale as old as time. Oh, a thing. Is this John's turn? Figure out who is where? Solid rake. Okay, gotta say who is where, right? Can I suss out who is where? Because clearly the sailor was here, right? Stabbed to death. I guess that I can't change. We know that you two are here. There's a lot going on here. We got... What is that? Worker with the chair? We got somebody body checking somebody else. Okay, alright. So I can determine you and you. And I'll change this one. Or bottle. And it's putting the bodies on. Or you with the chair. And I guess it's a case of who stabbed who then, huh? So I suppose E to exit. First thing to do is re-go through my notes, see who did what. Because I'm going to need to pat this out on my own first. So, barman's testimony. Trader spills beer on sailor. Then sailor, chair to trader, hits worker. Okay, so trader spills beer on sailor. Sailor swings chair at trader but hits worker. Worker confirms. Wait, no. Trader confirms that he spills drink on the sailor. Sailor started pushing him around. Sailor pushes me, spill drink on sailor. Falls on soldier. Wait a tick. Fell on soldier. Then smashed. So bottle hits trader in the end. Worker with your fancy vest. Okay, worker trader hits soldier. I really feel like I want to interrogate them more, you know. Talk to them, show them evidence. Because right now, I am a completely uninvolved third party, picking up evidence, documents, and then making a decision that affects all their lives. Pretty much asking a Redditor to make a contribution. Trader hit soldier, and he crashed into my table. Who's he? Hit the soldier, and he crashed into my table. So grab the bottle and smash the trader, and doesn't remember anything else. worker smashes trader with bottle. Then soldier. Trader punches you, you say? Broke glasses. So that occurs where the glasses are broken. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. I don't know, that doesn't exactly paint the soldier in good light, does it? Salim Yunan? Could be that the soldier here has some preconceived ideas about Ottoman people. Okay, so is there more evidence here? The bartender was hiding back here, and so allegedly didn't see anything. Here's the table broke. The table of the workers. Trader hits soldier, crashes at the table. Glasses are here, right? Spill drink. Where's glasses? This is just a
broken
blood.
bottle with blood on them.
Spilled beer led to spilled blood.
Thought I saw glasses earlier. Here we have the knife and lots of blood.
Solid oak. It took quite a blow to break it. Shards of a broken bottle with blood on them.
And lots of glasses, rare glasses. There's glasses. Okay, so whose glasses? The soldier's glasses were here. Trader punches, broken glasses. At the table? Soldier says that the first thing to happen is a trader punches a soldier and broke his glasses. But that occurs all the way over here, where the spilled drink begins here. So spilled drink, and then soldier pushed to here, where he breaks the worker's table and the worker beans the trader with a bottle by here, and the chair is which one? Sailor throws a chair to the trader, but hits the worker. Oh. So we kind of have a confirmation. The trader is knocked out. He's been hit by the bottle. We have the barman's confirmation that the sailor throws the chair to the trader, but hits the worker here. Right? Because the worker's here too. That was his table. His table gets smashed. So you bean the trader here. So the sailor was here then. Right? Unless the chair ended up here. Hits the worker. So I guess the worker could have been standing here, like, oh my goodness, he smashed my table. Smash you here. And then chair comes flying, hits him, he falls down, but chair keeps on bouncing out this way. And here's where the death happens. So first we have The soldier and the traitor. Are you bullying the traitor? But that's not right. Unless that's supposed to be... Because that's worker. Sailor? The soldier looks like this. That's the worker, the traitor. Where's the sailor? Sailor was stabbed to death. Does it begin with the sailor over here? And then dying over here? Because the worker does not get involved, does not get his bottle out until his chair gets smashed. Or his table gets smashed. Allegedly pushes him into it. Because everyone saw the altercation between traitor and soldier. Oh, traitor spills beer on sailor. And then sailor throws a chair to traitor and hits worker. So if he was all the way over here then, and you spilled your beer at first, and now here you all angry. So first you're here, and you have a spill. And then soldier? Traitor says the sailor pushed you. Okay, alright. The sailor pushed you when you spilled your drink on him. And the traitor falls onto soldier. And then smashed by bottle. Worker says that the traitor hit the soldier who smashed onto your table. So that's all good here. Sailor throws chair at traitor but hits worker. That's worker down there. Shirtless, has a hat. We need worker, beans, traitor with bottle. Okay. Worker beamed the traitor with the bottle, but then in turn got smashed on the head by the chair thrown by sailor. So, process of elimination. Traitors out of commission, workers out of commission, and the sailor gets stabbed. So that only leaves the soldier who stood up and would have done the stabbing. Can't be worker because worker's out. And just got beamed. He just got beamed. He's down. He might have stabbed in self-defense. But that's a lot of stabbings. I think it's hit. And he's certainly angry enough. Here he is, drinking in a bar that is frequented by people he hates, and then he gets hit, and this fight goes on. I think that's how it went. Spilled drink, pushed over, knocks soldier over, upsets the workers' table. You knock the traitor out, then get knocked out in turn by the sailor, and the last guy standing does a stabbing.
It all started when the trader accidentally spilled his beer over the sailor. The traitor punched the soldier who came crashing down on a table. The worker smashed a bottle over the trader's head, then the sailor knocked the worker out with a chair. The soldier is the real killer. He wanted to knife the trader but killed the sailor due to his poor eyesight.
Poor eyesight, forgot about that. Oh, that's that then. Key evidence? So we're done? The answer's obvious. The soldier's a real killer. Don't even need a Mind Palace force. So what, you started in then? Nothing back within Argilas. Hey, miss.
Excuse me, just one question.
The streets won't share their secrets with those who hide in fancy houses.
That is a good wisdom. And now just turn in, right? Key evidence collected. Okay, let's go back then.
You have
solved the
three people
case.
detained on suspicion of murdering a sailor in a bar fight. All evidence indicates that the soldier among them is the true killer. He was the last man standing.
Very well. Soldier or not, he'll get what he deserves. I'll see to it personally. Nice work. Try solving another case. It seemed you have a knack for it.
A 20 M-bucks. What's next? Splitting the loot. Report number 1807. 3 men were killed in a quarrel over the distribution of bank robbery loot. The gunfight was reported at the northern end of Silverton at a backyard on Engineers Lane between Evernote Street and Coalpit Street. Stolen property was not recovered. Case suspended due to inconclusive evidence. Pending further investigation. Pending investigation by a completely unrelated civilian. Roger Smiley, 42 years old. Previously arrested for theft. Was wearing glasses. Caused the death of shotgun wounds to the torso. Bill Devon, 35 years old. Previously affiliated with the Red Scarfs gang. Cause of death, blood loss from a severe jugular vein. At a John Doe, 30 years old maybe, wearing a hat. Suffered a leg wound. Cause of death, point-blank shot to the heart. Not much to go by. What else can we do? We could try buying furniture. Still not sure what's gonna get me into the house and everything else. I mean, we got in, but wasn't much to do in there. What to do with you, old house? Silverton, right? And Silverton where? Backyard on Engineers Lane. Engineers Lane, Evernote and Coalpit. Evernote, Watson Street. Hero Street. Engineer's Lane, between Evernote and Coal Pit. So a backyard here, then all the way up. Alright, let's go all the way up then. And get myself lost 15 times. Because it turns out only going north isn't going to be sufficient. Hey, fried chicken! Cordona fried chicken? Where? Where? Is it in here? Oh, there's no chicken in here. Check to St. Augustine. Oh, is this across the bridge? It is. There's a couple of bridges to take. Oh well, if I keep going, there'll be a bridge eventually. That bridge? Bridge is up. Found it. Cheap antique trader? Where? Is he down there? Oh, that's down there. And I can't jump down. Oh well. We know where he is now. أهلاً وسهلاً. Then all the way up for the rest of the way. Excuse miss. Oh, mushrooms. No, pottery. Something. Either way, thought that was a dead chicken.
Nice to see you.
Gas fixture, so it's gonna be one of these houses' backyards, right? Backyard gunfight? Is it this?
It's you again. Be sure not to miss any clues. Stark will piece them together, you'll see.
Or is there another one up ahead? No, that's part of it. Okay. Wasn't sure if backyard gunfight was a new thing that popped up, or what I wanted. Located the backyard where the gunfight took place. Cool. So map then. Remove the marker. Now that we're here. How much you want to bet that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on these evidences are always going to be in order? Money. Found the loot.
Huh. Some loot has been left behind. Whoever took it must have been in a hurry.
Greed and booze got the better of them. No wonder it ended in violence.
You don't know that, John. They might have been doing target practice, and then somebody got shot by accident, and they all freaked out because somebody just got shot, and they just went and turned at each other.
Two bullets hit the cart. No traces of blood, though.
Except for here.
Droplets of blood. Someone caught a bullet here.
Ooh, a knife.
The blade is very sharp. Perfectly balanced for throwing.
Hmm. So, bullet holes. Bullet holes and no blood. But then blood smears in the vicinity of a throwing knife.
The man with the shotgun fired only 2 shots.
Seems
Two
he was
shots.
too busy bleeding to reload.
These 2 shots, maybe? Because that's 1 and 2. Four, where's 5 and 6? 5 and 6. Yeah, Sherlock, just look directly into the barrel. Because I see 1, 2, 3, 4 filled chambers. I can't quite tell.
A brand new Colt, 45 caliber.
Oh, they're all in there.
The shooter fired 3 rounds.
What? Oh, wait. Well, I guess it could be empty. Look, I'm not a revolverist.
Bent glasses with cracked lenses.
And that's it for number 5. Then more bottles.
Pieces of brass tacks. Piranha rounds.
What does that mean? What does piranha round mean? And that's evidence that the police has already marked, so they know about all those.
Interesting place to shoot one another. There's mess everywhere.
Anything that's maybe not marked by evidence? The giant hole of the fence isn't important. Maybe somebody fell through. And loot not recovered, so I'm thinking it's not in here. Man with a revolver fired 3 rounds, broken glasses lying behind the driftwood log. Log riddled with brass tacks. Man with shotgun fired 2 shots. Someone caught a revolver bullet. But other 2 hit the cart. Oh, those are revolver bullets. Okay. So who took the shotgun shots then? Trail of blood leads to the throwing knife. So, assuming the throwing knife was not of the person because it's clean. We'll say knife guy was here. And revolver guy shot 1, 2, 3. Hit the cart twice. And then hit the knife guy who was like, ugh! And then died here. Shotgun guy. Oh, there's a knife in the tree.
Stuck deep in the wood.
Okay, let me see what else we know. 3 men were killed. Wears glasses. Roger Smiley wears glasses. Killed by shotgun to torso. Killed by shotgun. Knife guy probably killed shotgun guy. Severed jugular vein. That's gonna be the knife. Bill died jugular. And identity unknown. Wearing a hat. Point blank shot to heart. Point blank shot to heart. Leg wound. Then point blank to heart. Hmm. The revolver guy with glasses was here. Not hats. Glasses? That's glasses. There are 4 spots though. And Bill wore a hat, right? Actually, wait, who wore a hat? He did mention, right? Red Scarves Gang, glasses. Doe wore a hat. Alright, forgot to mention that. Hat. Okay, so glasses was here. You're not glasses. Glasses. Leg wound, then point blank to heart. I don't know. There was a guy with shotgun here. That's death by jugular. Wait, does one of these guys wear a scarf? Because they're all gonna die by a knife here. That's glasses, so it can't be you. Well, it can't be hats. Can't be glasses. So it has to be you. Only 3 options. That leaves you two then. The doe or the hat? Okay, so 2 shots missed, 1 to leg, and then fatally shot here. By shotgun guy? That's probably point blank. But shotgun guy shots here. Shoots here. Your glasses were here. Your glasses are right there. As is the revolver. Something doesn't feel right to me. I feel like I'm missing something here. But, well, nobody's considered point blank relative to this guy, so...
The man with the shotgun was killed by a throwing knife to the neck, but not before firing at the man in glasses. The man in the hat took a bullet to his leg, but 2 other bullets missed. The report mentioned he was shot in the heart, but how? There's something I'm missing here. Who could have finished him off?
Exactly. That's validating that he's got the same issues I've got. A missing piece. Who could have finished off the last victim? There was something I'm missing. The police, maybe. The police came in, found him, finished him off, and took the loot. It was standing right here. Point blank, so it wasn't the revolver, it wasn't the shotgun. The missing piece. Pin the missing piece. Not the knife, go away. No, no. Right, just wait. Size 11. Reinforced police boot.
So that's how it ended.
Called it. And now the police have a payday. Could it be the missing chief inspector? Maybe this is where the chief inspector's story begins. Either he was crooked, or he was pursuing vigilante justice and paying himself how he sees fit. A police boot knew the third victim. The officer who arrived first at the scene killed a fellow and took the loot for himself. Wait, John's diary, I know this too, don't you? You cannot trust anyone on Cordona. Even a policeman could be just as wolf. Could just be a wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay. And I guess that's everything here then, right? All evidence collected. So let's go back and report that good news, we solved the case. Bad news, it's one of yous. One of yous did it. Disgusting.
I visited the location where the three robbers killed each other over some stolen loot, but I wasn't the first to inspect the scene, was I?
Schmidt?
No, Officer Schmidt arrived there first, just hours after it was reported. Poor Schmidt. That same day, he received news that his dear old grandmother in Austria had died. He had to leave for the funeral immediately.
Oh.
He is anything but poor. I doubt he'll be coming back. It was he who killed the last robber and took the loot for himself.
Blast it. I knew he was acting suspiciously. He may be beyond our reach now, but I'll be sure to expose the little weasel when I write my report. Nice work. Feel free to take another case. We make a great team, you and I.
OTP. Only 20 bucks? They're paying me so little for all this work. What was did in the shadows with 6 pieces of evidence? Report number 1810. 2 men are found dead near an open grave at the cemetery. Both victims had bite marks on their necks. So they were necking. They were having a salacious assignation in their liaison. John Bowden, graveyard keeper. Sayid Hafez, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Suspects: Hamil Arki, tanner, and Camille Arki, deceased. Reportedly a vampire. So it's not the dead suspect. Witness is Leandro Barbieri, reporter, and Joe, a vagrant. Evidence points to possible involvement of supernatural forces. Case is pending. Further investigation. Victim profile 2, Syed Hafez, 56 years old, assistant professor at Cordona Medical College. Slight cut to leg, blunt force trauma to the head, 2 puncture wounds to the neck, major vessels intact, blood loss minimal. Cause of death, intracranial hemorrhage. Victim 1, John Bowden, 37 years old, graveyard keeper. Blunt force injury to head, 2 puncture wounds to the neck. Massive blood loss from carotid artery as cause of death. Suspect notes, Hamil Arki is a brother of the recently deceased Camille Arki. We tried to make him talk, but he's a hard nut to crack. His neighbor saw him leaving his house to put flowers on his sister's grave. They say he returned at dawn looking dirty and tired. P.S. Just in case, we also made him eat garlic, no reaction. Maybe what's going on here is that he came to the cemetery for whatever reason for his departed loved one, and saw the gravekeeper and the professor of the medical college in cahoots to dig up a fresh grave for medical purposes. Cadavers to study, maybe organs or parts, who knows? Teeth is really good business. And in a fit of rage, he smacked them on the head, stabbed one in the neck, and then made it look like a vampire attack to cover his tracks. Vagrant's testimony. I was having my supper when Johnny came to dig into the grave, as usual. There was someone else with him, too. Gravekeeper gotta make his pay, too. I must have dozed off for a while, but when I woke up, everything was a blur. Screaming, howling, then flashes of lightning, but no thunder. Some devilry was at work. I came out to see what was happening, and there was this reporter, Leonard or something. He told me that a vampire killed 2 people. Mere yards from me, boy am I lucky to be alive. Reporter? I've always had a nose for a good story. I was strolling about at the cemetery when I saw him, the necromancer. I'm not joking. Oh wait, we've read... Well, that's cool. We had some foreshadowing, because you read about this account, didn't we? He raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the 2 men who were close by. Then they both turned into bats and flew away. I was too scared to take photographs of them, but I photographed the victims. This'll be a front pager. It's possible the reporter did it for a story, or he's embellishing the accounts for a story. Or he saw nothing, and he saw 2 victims with puncture wounds, who knows. So where's this? Open grave at the cemetery. Where's the cemetery? If I gotta find the cemetery myself and hunt it down, then I might just let it be. Oh wait, duh. We went to the cemetery, didn't we? Yes, we did. Well, I don't know. There might be more than one cemetery. This is Miner's End after all. They might have one in the old city. Maybe have some for certain people and populations. That's not too uncommon either. Okay, open grave at cemetery, they said, right? I don't think it involved moms. Is this it? Empty grave.
The flowers are still fresh.
Evidence 1. There's a hat. How about that?
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat. The stone is rather unwieldy, so it couldn't be used as a weapon. Someone fell and hit their head on it.
Fell and hit their head. That could be a cause of death for one of them.
We're dealing with a very immoderate bloodsucker here.
Okay, I'm kind of glad that I still have it on the difficulty setting where it tells you to still look for stuff, because I would not have thought that the blood and the stone were separate items.
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us? Or at least garlic?
Is the open grave? They are pulling teeth. Or were. Empty space.
Looks like a set of surgical instruments. One is missing.
You think it might be a scalpel? What's this? Anesthesia or something?
The label is illegible.
Oh. Thought he might better tell me. So that's the professor's stuff. The professor had surgical implements. I wonder why. We've run out of fresh cadavers for dissection. You know what to do. Professor Shelley. First name Mary. That paints a very clear picture.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
New location, the aqueduct. I guess this must be the vagrant's place, huh? Booze, rats, and mushrooms.
Psilocybin mushrooms. These are powerful hallucinogens.
Oh, somebody was high when he witnessed things.
Nicely roasted.
High and drunk.
I wonder how even the most destitute always somehow manage to scrape together enough for a drink.
Do we have enough to paint a picture? Because I think my initial assessments are the correct or pretty darn close. Gravekeeper and professor digging up a fresh body. Someone comes over and he's mad.
The bleeding wasn't severe, there are just a few drops.
Probably hit on the head here.
The blade is bent from the impact.
Can't be that the gravekeeper attacked the professor first, because I'm thinking they're in cahoots. So somebody is hit here.
An expensive hat with a few grey hairs stuck to the brim.
That'd be the old professor. Assistant professor, mind you. 56 years old, but still only assistant professor.
Someone tore their trousers here.
Anything up with the mausoleum? Nope. Oh. I saw him hovering for a second. I thought, ooh, did I find a way where I could, like, trick the geography and walk on planes that don't exist. Feels a bit hiccupy here, doesn't it? Fitting a slight something. So one was here, and there was somebody's hat. Whose hat was this again? Already got all three.
This is a somewhat neglected and dusty hat.
So probably the gravekeeper attacked here. And this is what, number 1? Oh, we have 3 and 4. Where's 2? There's 4. And 3. So 1 down here. Where's 2? Oh, is this 2? 2, 3, 4. So is there anything else then? Is that it? Is that all the pieces of evidence for me then? Cause empty grave.
It's not very polite to just drop in on someone unannounced.
I'm pretty sure that's it. Unless there's anybody else to talk to. Can't talk to him. What's missing then? We've already checked out the... Oh wait, what's this?
This must be the vagrant shelter.
Yes, we figured that out
Quite
already.
homely, if you don't mind sleeping next to the corpses.
Is that walls missing? That's not just it, is it? Is that it? No.
Do we have any marshmallows?
There's a dug-up grave. There's nothing else to inspect here. It's all been looked at. Light at evidence 3 and 4. All fully inspected. I feel like I'm missing something still, since it's not giving me the warble investigate thing. Empty grave. A shovel with a bent blade. A few drops of blood nearby. Set of surgical instruments. What is missing? Vagrant supper of hallucinogenic mushrooms. Dirty hat. Near a blood-stained stone. A pool of blood nearby. An expensive hat with a few gray hairs. And a piece of torn fabric on a root. Oh, I see now. I could inspect chemical investigation of the clear liquid. It's been a while since that one. So let's see. 3, -5, and 4. Available reagents -5, 3, and 4. Chemical operations. -5, 4, and 3. Cool. Just move this for clarity's sake. Easy. Found a bottle containing a clear liquid with a repulsive smell. It is formalin for embalming corpses. Was she not already embalmed then? Okay, that's everything. And let me review the facts of the case. Report is weird. Strolling to the cemetery when he saw them, the necromancer raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack the 2 men who were close by. Clearly, he was high for this. Leonard is the one who told the vagrant what happened. So let's see. Let's start with the vagrant and Leonard. Vagrant's up here drinking, and there's nothing else around. You are digging with hair assistant professor. Where's your hat? Not that hat. I guess as a professor, he does look older. Gravedigger digging. Who's down here at the time? And you're like, ah, what are they doing? Professor with the formalin? What happens if I get it wrong? Oh, wait, hold on. No, Shelley. Right, there's a professor too. It's not just the assistant professor. Can't be the vagrant. these the same people? I can't tell. No. Maybe, I mean... The shovel is down here, right? And then puncture wounds? And then who does the puncture wounds, I guess? A vampire. An actual vampire, no. There was no actual vampire. And I don't think it was Leonard. Who's this then? Can't quite tell who that is. Graveyard Keeper. Victim. We don't really have pictures to help us, do we? So, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. This is one guy dead. Assistant professor, I guess? Let me get my story straight. Because... I thought you were assistant professor down here. And then there's you dying. Which victim are you? Gravekeeper? Or Saeed Hafiz? Because there's a fancy hat over here. Hat falls down. Okay, so yeah. So I guess you're the professor, the assistant professor? Hit by shovel, then stabby. The question is, who does the stab and the shovel? So, if you're him with a hat, and Gravekeeper, then who's down here? Not Leonard, unless... or the Vagrant, unless the Vagrant eventually comes by to pick up a knife. Nah, can't be. It's you two, Gravedigger and Assistant Professor, and at some point somebody else picks up the knife? Syed Hafez, 56-year-old assistant professor. John Bolden, graveyard keeper. Get a peek at your face if I can. So that's John's face, kind of thin and angular. And I assume with a fancy hat that you're Syed? Because it's definitely not a necromancer raising somebody from the grave. So I'm just discounting this completely. So the question becomes, who took knife and attacked? Could be Leonard. Maybe Leonard attacked after all. In a fury, thinking it was vampires. I have no idea though which is supposed to represent, say, the brother. There was a reporter, but I don't know what the reporter looks like. So, could be this bald person. Could be this glasses person. Keep it consistent, go with glasses person, whoever that might be. Who hits the professor with the shovel and then punctures his neck. Then, when the gravekeeper falls down, stabs him with a... No, it's not a vampire. Was no vampires. Wasn't the vagrant. Or the gravekeeper. Glasses fellow? Because you came here to pay your respects? Oh no, so glasses person is a reporter then. Okay, so it could have been. Could be you came up here and then attacked one and the other, but then why would you? Why would you have done that? I don't think it was a reporter. I think, there we go, that's who bald person is. I did it backwards. You brought flowers for your sister. You see what's going on here. So you attacked one with a shovel. Then found the scalpel. And then painted the scene. Not vampires. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Bald. Who? Validate me, game.
You're not even trying,
What?
Sherry. Concentrate.
That's not correct. Sure, that's correct. Because that's everything all perfect, right? At least I know what happens if you get it wrong. Because you're here getting drunk. And you're coming up here, all like, I'm gonna visit my sister. And then you see what they're doing. No, that's not good. I don't want to take the reporter's testimony as accurate though, because he sees somebody raising a woman from the grave. The grave is empty. Maybe she wasn't dead and was attacked, and when they opened her up, she attacked in a feral state. That could be. Maybe it's she's alive after all. And so, no, that's the reporter. What if it was Leonard? What if Leonard was so high on mushrooms that he went on a vampiric rampage and then fell asleep? And the reporter's like, oh my goodness, dude, you were so close to being attacked. Oh, I can still access this from here, okay. Reporter's testimony. Strolling about the cemetery when I saw him, the necromancer, not joking, raise a woman from the grave, ordered her to attack the two men who were close by. Ordered her to attack the two men who were close by. So there was a third person among the victims. Graveyard keeper, blunt force injury to head, 2 puncture wounds at neck. So, you were hit by the shovel, and then stabbed in the neck, right? Or maybe he's the one who slipped, and hit the rock, and then got stabbed in the neck. Slight cut to leg, that's the pant leg. on the branch, then hit with a shovel, which was a cause of death, and then puncture the neck. Hamil Arki, brother of recently deceased Camille Arki. Hard nut to crack. I think he did it. That's why he's being a hard nut. He's smart, and he knows you don't talk to the cops. If you don't talk, you walk. He returned at dawn. Why did it take him so long? Maybe after all this, he put his sister someplace else. I think it was him. Somebody else with Johnny. Shovel with a bent blade and a few drops of blood. That's attacking the professor. One missing surgical instrument. Vagrant had mushrooms, which is why he saw all that devilry. And that just says, like, who died where. Formalin used for embalming corpses. I don't think the sister actually did anything, but it's not vampires. There's no way it's vampires. It wasn't Leonard, or was it the Vagrant? I refuse to believe it. It has to be the bro. And the only people who take the instruments are the reporter, the Vagrant, or the brother. So it has to be the brother. He was hit by a shovel though, so it could have been the sister. And it's definitely not the Vagrant. You're just drunk and high over here. Unless it was a reporter, maybe? Hold on. What if this is what happened? You know, this isn't even deduction, this is just my previous guess, it wasn't correct, so what else could we explore? Like, what if the reporter found them and then did some stab wounds to make a good picture, right? Huh, you know, all these people have come in though. 'Cause you were there. You came eventually. What if the assistant professor came afterwards? What if it was Gravekeeper and the brother? It was like, oh my goodness, this is incredible, you're alive? Then who was down here? I might leave this one for later, because it's what, 4 o'clock. Let me try to paint a picture. Because again, definitely not vampire. Somebody did the stabbing.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
No mind palace I can use. Alright. Bottle of clear liquid is formalin for embalming corpses. Why would he have formalin for embalming corpses if he was already here? Or if the corpse is already dead, I mean. She should have been embalmed later, right? Or earlier, I mean. Professor Shelley sent the assistant professor out. Raised a woman from the grave and ordered her to attack 2 men who were close by. Which would be these 2. So I think I had the facts of the case as good as it can be. You've come up with flowers, and then you dropped the flowers, seeing what was going on up here. Oh no, your sister. What are they doing? And so, in a fit of rage, you attack this fellow, and that guy falls down to his death. Whoops. Well, not really, he's still alive. But then you get the idea to grab a scalpel, puncture wound, puncture wound, puncture wound, right?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Maybe this one is the assistant professor standing with his embalming fluid. Maybe you came in, saw what's going on, attacked one person and somebody else fell and hit his head. But while he did one attack, which did in fact kill the assistant professor, maybe instead it was the reporter who saw the scene? And then picked up the scalpel? And added some puncture wounds to a dead body here. Oh wait, that was the photographer. And then stabbed this guy in the neck, inadvertently killing him, because you thought he was already dead.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Let me try the original configuration, because this I had set on him. Brother, brother. Brother. And if this isn't right, I'll just come back to it later.
You're not even
Not even trying?
Sherry. Concentrate.
In that case, I have no clue what they want. So, we'll leave this case unsolved for now. Especially given this very crowded scene here. And the 3 potential people walking in, because of course 3 people walked in. 4 people walked in. Maybe the cop might have more details.
This place gives me the creeps. What if the vampire comes back?
Is there any place... There's no place else we could investigate, is there? Open grave at the cemetery. Cordona Medical College. There's also a Shelley. But I think we have all the information we can get, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. Oh well. Gave it a good and honest go. Which way to the market? Oh, there's also the cheap antiques guy. That we didn't check out.
The best antiques in the district. Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
What's all this then?
We have a large assortment of the finest clothes for the finest citizens.
No finest citizens here though, just Sherlock. I don't really feel a need for disguises yet though. It'd be cool too, but I've only got 142 M's.
Of course. Think it over. Take your...
Where's the other shop? To get to you. Down and across, maybe? Sorry, miss. Okay, where is cheap antiques dealer? Other side. There's a small bridge. Fisherman Island? With a small antique dealer where?
The best antiques in the district. Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
Always. Alright. Then I guess there's nothing else to do. Because whatever's going on at home, we can't solve that yet for whatever reason. That's all old stuff, old stuff, old stuff, old stuff. Met Vogel. Missing police files, nothing came of that yet. So that's dumped. That's dumped. And that's buy more furniture, but nobody wants to buy furniture. Maybe if I pin you, then talk to them?
Sorry, I've nothing to offer you at present.
Still no. Oh well. So, could retry seeing if there's something around the house, but there isn't. Could try more of this. Could try the banded layer. But the last time we did combat was all the way back at the tutorial for combat. Newsboys, nothing. News and clothes. Alright. Let me see if I can't figure out the cemetery thing. So the flowers are very clearly from the brother. The gravekeeper slips and hits his head here, but it's not what kills him. Maybe there's an order to this?
Shouldn't we have brought some wooden stakes with us?
Because that's his
or at least
one.
garlic.
Then 2, 3, 4. So maybe that's the intended order for like when things occur and not just when the evidence was found. We know that the vagrant was drunk and high at the time. There's no scalpel here though, and he's got no evidence of any blood or anything else. Reporter didn't have any reason to believe that the vagrant was involved in any way. What if I take the reporter's testimony at face value? Raised a woman from the grave, ordered her to attack the 2 men who were close by. I don't know. I don't know. Johnny came to dig another grave, and someone else with him. Then his hallucinations. Then Leonard tells about the vampire attack. Hamil is a bro of the deceased. He refuses to talk. Neighbors saw him leave to put flowers on the grave, and he returned the next morning dirty and tired. Professor Shelley, note for cadavers, and this all is obvious. Shovel with bent blade is what killed the assistant professor. Missing surgical implements did the cutting. Hallucinogenic mushrooms explains the vampire stuff. Dirty hat is for the grave digger. Expensive hat places the professor. Formalin for embalming corpses. And I think we have everything there is to have, otherwise it wouldn't let us set up the scene. Because nothing else appears to be out of place. How do I want to paint this scene? I could try brute forcing it right. All the different combinations. I don't like this one though. What does this represent? Is this supposed to be like... Is this mourning, or is this magical incantations and worship? Is that, oh my goodness, she's actually alive? Or is that rise from your grave? This makes sense, because he was there and he was holding the formalin. We know he was there, because he's dead. We know he's got the formalin, because I was there. And the order to this, right? Is this guy supposed to be here at the exact same time? Or is it my interpretation that this person here occurs later than this going on here? behind it, a Mario Maker, and you can make the most brilliant Mario Maker map that you can. But you made it, so you understand what you're trying to say with how the level is made. And then it makes somebody else play it, and they can't figure out what should be obvious, because their eyes are seeing what's different from your eyes. So there could be some interpretive stuff going on here that I'm just not clicking with. Gravekeeper came in with who? With someone. Maybe he came in with the brother, who is surprised to see that she is still alive. Brother is a suspect and the sister is a suspect. What if reporter came in afterwards and did the stabbing, right? Because I got nothing else going here. I got like... I'm reaching now. Blunt force with the shovel, so it wouldn't be the sister attacking. What if she did? Then would have used a shovel. But let's pretend, right? Let's pretend that the sister attacked the assistant professor. He fell down, hit his head. On the shovel, maybe? Maybe hit his head on the shovel? And the gravedigger was like, oh my goodness, then runs and hits his head. And the brother's like, sis, no, you can't do this, and drags her off to be taken care of. And then meanwhile, the reporter comes in, sees what's going on, sees these tools laid out, gets an idea. And does the stabs himself.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I've tried how many combinations now? How many combinations across how many narratives? Unless it is just that the vagrant comes in later and while high on mushrooms thinks himself to be a vampire and stabs their necks to drink. I don't think he did the killing. What if it's... I don't think the reporter did it. Why would the reporter turn murderer? It doesn't make sense. It's already 4:19, which means this one case, this one simple, easy-to-read case has taken so long. Because there's somewhere disconnect between how they want the scene painted and how I want the scene painted. What's this? Oh, that's just... Is it the boundary? That's the boundary. There is a missing piece. Is there anything else that I'm missing? An empty space for a scalpel? Is there something else on my evidence that I'm missing? I can't do anything else with the clear liquid. Pin, pin, pin. Unpin. How do I understand this story? Oh, there's nothing up here, right? What's that, a bucket? Yeah, there's nothing else around here. So it's all these. So that means it's not then. It's not brother comes in, sees assistant professor and gravedigger, goes into a rage, attacks one, other falls down, hits his head, then throw off suspicion, pick up scalpel, make puncture wound, make puncture wound, and then flee with sister, because that's my understanding. And that doesn't work. Because...
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Because John knows something
Concentrate.
I don't. So the reporter saw something, though. What the reporter saw... See, but I feel like this is the right one, though, because the flowers are right there. The reporter comes in, and the reporter sees the necromancer raise the woman from the grave, and has a woman attack somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just leave it, cause there aren't too many variables here, but apparently what little understanding I have of this case doesn't fit those variables. I'm pretty sure it is just the 1, 2, the 3, 4, and the 5 here, 6. So there's not much else it can be. Is to say that 1, 2, 3 are at the same time? Is it 1 and 2 are here, then 3 comes later? Is it this occurs and then that? Because these two at least, I could see one happening at one point, and then somebody else doing something else. Are the flowers a red herring? Are the flowers to say that this is when the brother comes in? And then sees stuff going on? Because you two should be here. Mr. Assistant Professor with Formalin, your only positions are in this exact spot. Coming in. And then dead and dying. So I assume you were here with the Gravedigger. Bottle of clear liquid with a repulsive smell. Am I supposed to know if the bottle also has hallucinogenic properties now that I know that it's formalin? It can't be the assistant professor doing the killing since he's dead. And the only options it's giving me for that is the vagrant, the reporter, the brother, or a vampire that does not exist. Is this weeping or summoning? He makes a noise too when you bring him up. No. That's either a no or a low breathy sigh. You know what? I'm gonna do this really, really cheaply. Picture of the grave. There's one spot, another spot. There's person being murdered, stabbed, person at the entrance. There's too many combinations though. I'm not gonna go through and brute force all the combinations. Because what if they don't make sense? What if it's a I can't imagine it being the vagrant either. There's no evidence for it being the vagrant. John's diary, have you got anything? The vampire did not notice me, continued the established ritual. That they kissed and made unholy love in their freshly unearthed coffin lasted for hours. And photographs of the victim confiscated by the police. I don't think this is relevant since this was a newspaper article that was found in the hotel. And so it'd kind of be unfair if the best evidence you can get is in a newspaper article from the intro and not the actual evidence for the case. So I don't think that's it. And this leads me to believe that the gravekeeper was with the assistant professor who was here to find a corpse, a fresh corpse, to bring back to the university. Which is why I think the brother did it. What if I try to paint this differently? How could I possibly paint this differently? What if the brother came with the gravekeeper? I'm assuming the burial had already happened if he's coming to lay flowers. To put flowers on his sister's grave, so the sister was already dead. Recently deceased Camille Archie. What if the brother is a red herring? What if he merely came here to lay flowers down, then left and got drunk, and spent the rest of his night in misery before coming home, right? What if it is simply Gravedigger and Professor here to fetch a cadaver, and then vagrants? Let's see, the reporter would have seen it all. Vagrant who was high and did the attacking. vagrant who did the attacking. And then reporter sees it. Well, the flowers are here though, so I imagine that he dropped the flowers upon seeing something. Then reporter sees the vagrant's attack. And then picks up the blah 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 to make more interesting pictures, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
We don't think there's a vampire sister. What if brother? Back to the initial thing. Brother comes in. Brother drops flowers because brother sees Gravedigger and Professor digging up his sister. So he's angry. He pushes the grave, chases him about, pushes the Gravedigger who falls down and hits his head, picks up the shovel. In a rage, smashes said shovel into the Professor, and then takes his sister and leaves, probably for a more private burial where no one can bother her, hence coming back dirty and tired. And reporter sees that. Reporter sees that he came in with his sister, or came in, attacked him, pushed him down. He sees, oh, vampire person, dead, dead, dead. Maybe she's alive even, who knows? And then he wants... What if she's alive? What if he comes in and, oh my goodness, either they're digging her up or oh my goodness, she's alive. And you know that because she's attacked. And oh no, sis, we can't have that, let's go away. Come on sis, let's go, let's go, let's go. And so, reporter comes in, sees the attack, and wants to gussy it up as a vampire attack. Reporter. Reporter.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate. You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
New entry in John's diary. John, if you want to give me the answer. Was Sherlock and Ira more united during imaginations? He keeps overlooking key details. Well, I think I might have solved this 2 or 3 times, but because there's some disconnect between developer intent and player interpretation, all the key details are blurring into soup. I feel like I must have had the right answer like 5 guesses ago, but keep having to pave over it deeper and deeper and deeper to try some other combination. I wouldn't mind this so much, but my problem is that the only things I can do is main story that is stalled, or this one case that is stalled. I would love to pursue other things that for the time being, but I simply can't. Forget it. It's fun, but I'm not gonna beat my head against this the entire night through, you know? It's 4:36. Maybe I can check out the Cordona Chronicle? See if the newspapers have anything to say about Mom's death? Or City Hall, since Mom was apparently important? And the game did recommend that I could pursue either the Chronicle, City Hall, or the police station, right? It merely advised that I should be conscientious about what evidence I use in which location to pursue more evidence. So maybe we could start with that tomorrow. We could see if either City Hall or the Chronicle have some other leads I can follow to unlock some more mental barriers blocking doorways in the Stonewood Manor. Yeah. I think that's a fair itinerary. And maybe we'll find some magical dev intent here, stumble upon it blindly to figure this out and get some more interesting cases to follow in, because I'm having fun. I am having fun with this. I'm just stuck in two stalled areas. I kinda get what they're going for here. There's like 2 or 3 possibilities, but you have to find the exact right combination, I guess. And it's not as clear as the other previous ones we've done. Oh well. We'll solve it tomorrow. For the time